And I love you, random citizen.
I love you, random chat member. And I love you, random chat member. Yes, Alan officially woke. Yes, we have a new emote. Yes, yes, it is a
Emote 100% free, just for you.
free emote. This is the first time we've had a free emote in a long time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I decided that Sinister is pretty darn good. And you guys don't have enough free emotes. Like we have quite a few now. Bought emotes. We even have some BTTV emotes, but we do not have enough free emotes. We only had the Pog Mallow. So now you got Sinister Mallow, which is I think it came out pretty good. It kind of when it gets small, it's kind of hard to figure out what's going on a little bit. But as soon as you make it a little bit bigger, it's just like instantly, oh yeah, now I can see. But you can definitely tell there's like a face there when you look at it. Um, I told them to make that in the Zarel art style, the way that Zarel does their cell shading. And Zarel always makes some insanely dark and sinister shading whenever he does his. And this person had never done this kind of cell shading before, but I think it turned out really good. Yeah, on dark I have dark mode on. But that's kind of the problem with dark mode is that yeah, it's harder to see. But, that was the best idea I had for Sinister Mallow. I could have just had a rage emote, but I felt like that I don't like give off more sinister energy when I get angry than I do like anger. Like sometimes I do, but you see how I get sometimes on stream. I can still see it on dark mode because my screens are bright. So we need to get this game done because Alan Wake 2 came out, chat. It did. I saw that it came out. I think I don't know when. I know it just came out very recent now. But it came out, so we need to accomplish the goal of finishing both American Nightmare and Alan Wake 1. Um, so that we got to do probably in the next week or two. Very hard to piss you off. Have you seen me?
Alan woke. Alan is so woke.
So today has been a very busy day for me. It's been a very extremely busy day for me. Um, it's just been one thing after another after another, and it's just been really hectic. Since the moment I woke up, somebody called, needed to come over, came over. Their husband had a heart attack and was in the hospital. And then another person that was at risk that we locally know was at risk for a heart attack, and they were talking to me about it. And my boyfriend's mother called, and we were on the phone for an hour and 10 minutes discussing what was going on. Apparently, the lawyer's finally doing something after being threatened to be
Sued.
the lawyer is finally doing something about the case. And I'm supposed to be getting a phone call here in a week to of the doctor who needs the information that I was told 4 years ago, mind you. This was 3.5, 4 years ago, but I very much vividly remember what happened back then. So we gotta do that. I'm hoping for that phone call, but that was just a really long phone call. Listed a bunch of advertisements, magazine advertisements from ye olden 1950 and 1949. I did all that on top of everything. And we sold a bunch of items that I boxed up and prepared today. Alan Bake. Yeah. When you are stoner, your name is Alan, you become Alan Bake. Okay, Lacario. I try to keep myself from being the big Angie when I get big Angie. Like the other day when Jack like pissed me off so much on stream that I just went dead silent for about an hour. I didn't want to say anything bad to him. Oh hey, there's a Jujutsu Kaisen video game. I didn't know that, but it looks bad. So nah. But yeah, it just was like I just got so angry with him, and chat, you could all tell I was just holding it all in. I didn't want to say anything because I knew that if I said something, I was just gonna make me look bad, or it was going to sound bad, and I'm just like bite my tongue. And then anytime he spoke, it just be like, yeah, mm-hmm. And I didn't make it. I did not hide that I was upset, but I also didn't want to say anything that would be upsetting to anybody. Oh, no, no, no. Amazing, Mikey. I've inserted my foot multiple times into my jaw before on stream. I've done that before. You remember that one stream where I accidentally ruined a friendship with Kona Bird's friend there, who never got back to me? You know that entire stream? Apparently they took that so to heart that he won't talk to me anymore. Yeah, so that I don't think I want to do anymore. I know I'm not bad. It's just that we have off days. But still, I'd rather not do that thing that I did because I'd rather not. I can use the excuse that alcohol was involved, but I am not going to. I'm bad boy. Game's loud. Is it loud for chat? It is loud for chat. Fixing. Brick. Bruh. Is this a controller game? Or did I play this on keyboard? And I think keyboard and mouse did it. Yes.
Just be careful with the now. Locals are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
I lost all my batteries.
You want to know where you can shove that flashlight?
Lock the door when I leave.
Yeah, you go ahead and do what you have to do.
Feeks.
I'll be fine. Alone, but fine. In a cabin straight from a horror movie.
It would be funny.
Take that thing out.
Wouldn't it be funny if he just started like burning, like, my eyes. You're one of them. You're one of them. That's got a DBD much? DBD simulator chat. I remember. Oh my good lord.
Migraine, Al. You know I'm useless with a migraine.
I'm sorry, but like the speed of which we spin right now, I don't remember it being this sensitive. I heard an elk. I don't think you guys heard it, but I heard it. Taste the sun. Taste it. Consume the sunbeam right in the eye. Oh, you could actually see the sunbeam or the beam getting smaller as that's happening. Bean. Oh man. Okay, this is a full rotation. Sheesh. I think we can work with it though. One more time for good measure. By God's light, I smite thee. Fire is not bright enough. Needs to be brighter. Pinky. Coffee. Anybody got coffee? I got coffee. That door's locked, so I'm assuming there is no coffee in that coffee container. Taste the sun. No, I don't get the reference unless it's a song. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Hey, wait a minute. That was with the light on? This is a very poorly lit cabin. I love grandfather clocks. You know how hard it is to run into grandfather clocks anymore? Everybody puts grandfather clocks in their games when it comes to horror. But you know how hard it is to run into one of these anymore? They're a small fortune and everybody knows it.
Imaginary technique. Flashlight.
Just imaginate a flashlight that's just a beam of light. Ah, so that's where we came from, was down there, I guess? Yeah, we came from down over there, like over somewhere over there. Wow, I whipped this thing and it's just, wow. The speed. Wait. I thought that was already covered.
We have received financial.
Oh, now it's fully, whoa. I'm falling over backwards looking up why. Man, that's a new bug. It's a feature.
Tired of living at the bottom of the ocean?
Oh, yeah.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Using a revolutionary technique, you can convert sunlight into food.
Taste the sun. I don't think I remember that part. Is that from a different video? I don't think I've ever seen those. That one in particular. Why are the logs made out of styrofoam? Why am I logging right now? I am now lumberjack. I'm doing that log thing lumberjacks do and during lumberjack field day things where I'm rolling the log in the water. Yes, lumberjack days. I broke the game. I wasn't supposed to be able to get over that.
Be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist. Or it'll be
You know who else is
all
dangerous?
over again.
You know who else is dangerous? My mom!
It's from the history of the world. Oh yeah, that is the sun is a deadly laser one, isn't it? I crawl into the fire. I just want to be in the fire where it's all brightly lit. You know what would have been funny? Is if they added the darkness. You have the hands of a healer. Oh! Yeah, you could, I bet you could do I think if I remember right, in Oblivion, you could actually make a spell where you could heal somebody after you punch them. Oblivion had that kind of capability.
We have received financial.
Think, bud. $5 toward Mr. Bones' wild ride.
The ride never ends.
Me too, Stinkbutt. Thank you. Thank you, Stink, by the way. Stinkbutt, for the $5 donation. I appreciate that, because that is a fun t-shirt. I like that shirt. Ooh, more coffee. I'm just a coffee fiend over here. Alan woke up because he drank 15 thermoses of coffee in the last 30 minutes. that it? Is that everything back here? I think so. Oh. Excuse me, game developers. I do believe a well requires a hole to be a well. This is real fake wells. Huggies. I've been laughing my ass off at this game. I was playing it last week and I just dying laughing. It's definitely schlock horror. This is less
Wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Ow. No, wait, come back. Let me open the door. Don't. Oh, yeah, he actually did come down and lock the door. What was I saying? Oh, right. This is less like Misery Stephen King and more like, Maximum Overdrive Stephen King. This is like Stephen King on 7 snifflefuls of cocaine. Like crazy, funny, hilarious, Stephen King. Y'all remember the Stephen King, the Stephen King, bit about the cat people? Who here remembers that movie / small short story? I do.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something
Really?
happened to
That
Alice.
sound
Don't know if
effect?
this is MalO without the voice filter or a completely different person, but let me just say, eat ass, smoke, grad, sleed fast.
Sleed fast. That wasn't me. That TTS is actually none other than our good old friend Roxanne Wolf. There are 3 games in the series. Did you know that, Stinkbutt? Who doesn't love a good Catboy? They're a little scary looking, but they're not bad. Yes, I did. Yep, there's Alan Wake's an American Nightmare, and Alan Wake 2 now, apparently. And Alan Wake's American Nightmare looks really fun,
I
too.
should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Am I supposed to take the car or what?
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. It wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
Yeah, you certain about that? You just driving through the forest, like freaking running over trees, just destroying them like a tank. Where's my wife? Alan Wake just running people over. Yeah. The cat, I remember, I don't remember why the cat mom and the cat son were like, why they preyed on people. I don't remember much of that movie. You know what I do remember about it? You know what I do remember about it? Incest. That's what I remember. I remember the mom and the son were banging. Oh, Stephen King. What will we do without you? We'd have a lot less laughs, that's for sure. That legitimately, it didn't scare me, but it actually did catch me off guard a little bit, where I was like, huh. Well, I didn't expect that guy to show up.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like? My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know. Oh, tell me about it.
Past Games
Those
123
sack
asked me, "You are in God's office trying to convince him to allow the platypus to be put on Earth? Go!" Oh, almighty, sir. Hear me out. The platypus, it's like nature's wild card, baby. It's a beaver duck otter mashup with venomous
actually doing it.
spurs. Just for that extra flair, it defies all categories. Like one of my performances. Unpredictable, enigmatic, and it'll rock the animal kingdom to its core. It's the ultimate act of divine randomness. Like casting me in literally anything. Come on. Let's give evolution the curveball it never knew it needed.
I can't believe Nick Cage actually did that. I can't believe Nick Cage actually was pretending to talk to God to put the platypus in. That's actually 10 out of 10.
older gentleman, huh? Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too. Well, that takes a different kind of constitution. Oh, yeah, it's my kind of exercise. Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman. That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning. But you're not taking part in the fishing contest? No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that.
I'm getting my jumping jacks in.
Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the piece of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know? Considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way. Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Okay. Can chat hear that, by the way? It's me.
You only stopped to drag twice. Oh, only twice. The pain. The sadness, the pain. The pain. I came from this way, correcto.
Mundo, yo. Correcto mundo, trash can. Pizza, pasta. Oh, what was it? Oh god, Homestuck. Baber Baba, Homestuck. Boom. Ooga, ooga. The tire swing moved all on its own. Drop hazard. Man, you don't let your kids play near this. What? 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 Hello? Volcano? What was that all about? I think a volcano just hit. I am not 100% certain. Swing. Do a flip. Don't know what happened. Twitch paused itself. Oof. Oh, I thought that was decorative. Uh-oh. Game, don't drop me over the side, please. Come on, Alan. 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 Okay, cool. You got it. You did it. Man, what a crap hole this is. Why is this place so run down? Oh. Mystery Science Theater, blood. Oh, there. I heard running. I swear I heard running. Ah, it's ambiance, you say. I get the picture. This light, look at this. This light is slightly askew, meaning you cannot turn it on. Get out of here. fucking bird solicitors. Yeah, burn. Yeah, burn. Burning birds. I think these birds might be evil. I wasn't expecting that when I looked out the window. I was expecting nothing, to be honest. Here we go, chat. Get your popcorn out.
Punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode.
You're askew.
The Man in the Mirror.
The man in the mirror?
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game.
I think that's Alan Wake's voice actor right there.
And, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists. Wow.
That's not how that would go. It's not what they would write.
Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you
How
wore a
about
white
that?
shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What?
What?
What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
The man in the mirror. I think I get it. It's just like, I think I understand why he said in the mirror, being, it's just a play on like, one day you might do something like this to somebody you don't know. Only the shadow knows. Also, I like the feathers flying around. I think those are like particle feathers. Particle feathers. Get your inhale particle feathers. Coming through on my way to bed, but wanted to say hi. Hi, where, Tib? I'm sorry. Get closer to what? I don't understand what you mean. I'm not gonna get closer to the screen. Unless you want me to play like this. Oh, yeah. I too love playing Alan Wake, chat. Is this fun for chat? Are you happy that... are you enjoying the game? Are you enjoying my fat face? Elderwood, Nature Trail, Moonshine Cave, Lover's Peak. This guy is more out of shape than I am. Fun! Ring, 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 ring. Phone call. Phone call. It's for you, chat. Bring, bring. Do not feed wildlife. $100 penalty. Is true. Do not feed the wild. Oh yeah, I never did finish that manuscript that I got earlier.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice.
Yay, smiling.
And here was Alan armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
You don't say. Next, Rose and
knew
Rusty.
that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Oh no. How dare he be not the perfect man for you? Yeah, you'll figure that one out. That's all a dream and freaking bullcrap, friend. It's all a pack of lies. Hollywood is just fake. It's all plastic. Rusty
The air in
dying?
the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Oh, that's interesting. We're getting super meta now. Hit you in the VODs. Okay, WereTib. Hopefully have you seen the YouTube VODs I've been doing every day? Fallen Rocks. I'm looking for more stuff to be had. Gotta find all the goodies out in the wilderness. Man, I really am I have the stamina of the woman from Slender and the Ape freaking Pages over here. Why don't I have any stamina? Yay, I've been making one every day. Or trying to adhere to that rule. I got a lot of them done. But I need help with how many are backed up. Oh man, there's like days and days and days. I think there's like 60 odd VODs that need to be micromanaged.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Is it... What knocked down that tree? What big burly boy knocked down that tree? What could have happened to Mr. Rusty? I'm a-coming, Rusty. I am here. I am come. There's a lot of electricity. Help with the Rusty. I will be there in a moment. Hopefully you don't die while I'm looking.
The center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stab him.
Watch out for that tree.
Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Oh, jeez. By the by, is the audio audible?
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Rusty don't sound like they're doing so good. Wow. Whatever that entity was really freaking screwed up this place and a half. Oh, damn.
Hey, please help me!
Okay, Rusty, I'm here. Friend, damn. Look at that leg.
Mr. Wake?
Your running career's over.
Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Rusty didn't look like he was very much alive.
This couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Puppy.
Good boy.
Puppy. We will save the puppy always. Thanks for the second revolver. I'll take 2 revolvers, dual wield revolvers, and flashlight. And I can't go out there. Any more coffee for me? Can't take the med pack.
A presence so dark. Like the forest at night. Woke up.
Yeah, oh man, his leg. Yeah, this man's track and field category is destroyed. That's how you break your wrists. Wrist cookie. No. No wrist cookie. Not allowed.
So big. I thought
Oh.
Buck-Tooth Charlie had come to life.
You're the moons. Hold on, what happened here? Oh. That explains a few quick things. Hold on.
See Max? Is he okay?
He's literally right next to you. He is literally right next to you.
This probably looks even worse than it feels.
Hold on. Ah. Bluesy-gasm. What? Good boy. Good puppy dog. Good puppies. They absolutely got obliterated by whatever the heck this thing was. This is how we're building tension. You see this, chat? We're building tension right now. This is how you build tension. By by making something big happen that you couldn't see on the off screen.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
And then you not seeing said thing. That's how you build tension. Emote failed. Emotional damage. Hold on. What's back here? Anything? No, just a drop death drop. Dip drop death. You got the drip drop death drop? Unlock door. Oh. I can still hear him. Oh. 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 Hey, manuscript. What's in this one? Uh-oh.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
We are heading to... Hold on. We are heading towards a big fight, it seems. Give me a moment. I'm trying to fix something here. Okay, hold on. Let's see. And there we go. All right. Just fixing a few things there, chat. Streak, a 7-pass streak. I think I got stung by something today. I was not happy. It hurt. Much pain was had. It was very sharp pain. Bad. No good for the MalO. Oh no,
Oh no.
I couldn't tell if it was like a spider bug, a bug. What kind of bug it was? It could have been stingy, bitey bug, not sure.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty! I don't think Rusty's okay, chat. Taking a wild guess, but I think the darkness took Rusty. What is the darkness, anyway? A miserable pile of secrets.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Take that, liquid darkness. Yeah! My flashlight's too powerful for liquid darkness. I exposed the liquid darkness to my light. Ow. Fine, I'll use battery. I got plenty enough.
Hunters need hunting licenses.
Yep, I thought so. Nah. Oh, I tried dodging. Nah. 2 headshots, 3 headshots. Okay. Well, that was, neither one of them were... Yeah, the darkness took them. No!
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals.
Oh, the darkness took him too. Why doesn't the darkness take me?
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license.
Where are you? Let me help you. How do you still have a leg?
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Sorry, bud. It's time. It's time.
Closer than 45 yards. Pets must be leashed at all times. Never leave your pet unattended.
Do not leave your pet unattended, chat, or this guy will come find you. Whoop. Look at him move. This man knows how to stick and move. I'm sorry, Rusty. It's time for you to... It's time for you to eat some bullets. Sorry, Rust. I know. I learned so much about pets and whatnot. Game, you can allow me to dodge. You can allow me to dodge. I pressed the button and everything, but it wouldn't let me dodge. Nah. You can allow me to do the dodging so that I may not die a horrible, awful death with a hatchet to the brainium. I confirm that brainium cranium is good without hatchet in it. Ooh, ammo. Ammo. I have all of the ammo. This man, wait a minute. This man literally has a box, like a full crate of ammo. Why has he got so much ammo? My bro out here fucking shooting up, getting ready for World War III in the national park. When I find those goddamn poachers, they're gonna rule the day. Jimmy, I don't think my flashlight's strong enough. Jimmy, I don't think I have a powerful enough flashlight. You know what I need? I need a lightsaber. That's what I should be using. You know, that would be awesome. Lightsaber Alan. Can we make that a mod? Can we have a mod of lightsaber Alan? Just like run in, just like using the force and then slicing the bad guys up without even shooting the gun. Just darkness dies instantly. That would be funny. I want this to be a reality, chat. This is my reality now. Coffee, I missed. I knew I missed goodies out here somewhere. Let's see. We came from... Where did we came from there, right, chat? We came from up here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, because this is where the cliff was. Okay, so was there any other thing that I missed? Any path up there? No, this is the path back. What do you mean I landed hard? Come on, Mr. Allen. Why do you have the ankles of a 3-year-old? Actually, no, 3-year-old ankles are better than that. You have the ankles of an 80-year-old man. Yeah, I don't think there's much left to be had here. You better not hurt the puppy dog or I'll blow many holes. I will use bazooka power on the darkness. You know what I like? I like the idea of DBD's like style of like other entities could possibly fight the entity. Like the entity is not an all-powerful creature. There are other things that are like it. Like now that Alan Wake's a part of DBD, I think it would be a funny idea to have like the darkness itself be basically is like similar to the entity. The Mind Flayer, was it? I think, yeah, the Mind Flayer from Stranger Things. Basically like it, too.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
What about me? Don't open the door for me, including me. Don't open the door for me. I will die in the darkness. Don't worry. Or don't hurt the dog. I will use the beam of light and smite you. I will use smite. I'm not even a paladin and I'll somehow use smite. Drop hazard. Watch out for the hazard. It is a drop. There's stairs. Where do these stairs go? Do they lead further? Oh, emergency provisions, batteries. I don't need bullets. I'm full on bullets. I did see a thing over here, though. Manuscript. Rusty's final thoughts. Oh boy.
Of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Oof. Oh, not infidelity. What's the word I'm looking for? Adultery. That's the one. I don't think she would ever do that because she was not into him in that way. You can't hurt me. Oh, really now? You think that thought you might want to reconsider? You might want to reconsider that thought. Consider the following. You know what I need to rewatch? You know what I need to watch? There's so many things I need to watch. Apparently I found out that there's a new Studio Ghibli
was at the far end of the nature trail.
A Studio Ghibli slash Miyazaki film. And I need to watch that. That came out last year, and it looks beautiful. Apparently, the story is a bit confusing, but then some people have been saying that it is Miyazaki. It's a movie based on Miyazaki, and his passing on the torch, which is really cool. Moonshine Cave, site of frequent bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition. Hi, I see you up there. Was he real, chat, or was he just a figment of my imagination? Oh, gun. Early shotgun. Frere Jacques, Damelu. Aminina, gonna blow you inside you. I might not be able to physically hurt you, but I can do something else. Emotional damage. Your toenails are ugly. Oh yeah. How about you imagine this? You get a splinter under your fingernail. Give me hat. I want to become... I saw him in the darkness. I saw him out of the corner of my eye. What? Oh, I was gonna say, give me the hat. I will become the ultimate power of the woods. That being the power of Smokey the Bear. How did that third shot not hit? Stop it. Stop it. Hold on. Hold still. Okay, now you're all dead. Don't make me actually try now. Don't make me actually try. I don't want to hurt you. But if I must. But if you insist. You think you're emotionally numb until you're not. It'd be true. You accidentally slice your webbing of your fingies with a piece of paper. Well, there's Lover's Peak. Let's go the not Lover's Peak way so I can find secrets. I gotta find them juicy secrets. There. See? Juicy secret. There. Wouldn't it? Every day at work. Every day I'm hustling.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
I used to work or help work. I know these feelings. Don't worry. One day, you will not have to worry about those. Uh-oh. In the darkness, the enemies will spawn. We don't want to spawn the enemies. I think I spawned enemies. I am unfortunately probably going to have spawned the enemy on top of me. Maybe not. Truck? I feel like this truck has secrets. No, the truck has no secrets. Run back to the path. Yeah. I'm running back to the path. I'm running back. Hold on. I gotta figure out the limitations of where I can go. It seems like the limitations, well, not the limitations. It seems like the darkness holds sway in this area, even on the path. Yeah. Well, this is gonna be a bum rush section. Yeah, we have reached checkpoint. The great old one, followed by lightning. Or no, there's gonna be more. I guarantee there's gonna be more. Oh, he bum rushed me. Axeman, ow! Please, game, I beseech thee. I beseech thee. No. Oh, you axe throwing frack, frickin' frack. Uh-oh. Yeah. Hold on. There's light. No. Meh. No! Die! Oh, ow! Okay. No, bullet. Okay, bullet. The game had tricked me. I'm going to give you hugs. Don't make me give you hugs. This it seems a little redundant now, but I guess I'll turn on the light because that gives me a checkpoint. Yes, indeed. I hope in areas like that there's not too many items, because those are the areas where I can't really have an anxiety attack over.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason, packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo, things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
They knew what I knew, but did they know what I knew that you knew that I knew all along? Why are you cutting off my phone communications? It didn't feel like you cared all that much. Yeah, thermos coffee. Huh? There's more thermos coffee down there. It looks like there's a path around. I think this goes around the rock. Alan, we need to work on your climbing skills, bruh. Cinder. Bears. Cinder. Bears. Be careful of the bears, Cinder. Yeah, I didn't really want to deal with you guys. Okay, so I'm going over this way. Okay, thanks. Bye. See ya. Dates from 1846, the year of the Oregon Treaty. Hi, I hear you. There's more of them. I see another one. Oh. I tried so hard to avoid that. You're big. Get away! Get! You are shades of ass! Oh, no! No, not when I'm this close to the light! Okay. I hear them. They're invisible. Why? Why are they invisible? I don't like that they are invisible. They were there. I heard them moving. I saw the twigs moving. Hold on. I want to read this, I guess. Where? No, never mind. I'm not reading nothing. Oh, I just dodge, man. So all you gotta do is just do a little dodging. Do a little dodging. This big boy. It was a joke, bro. It was a joke. It was a prank, bro. Okay. Prank over. Bears! Bears, Cinder. Bears! Was there anything I missed? I see a manuscript. We gotta go that way anyway to go to Lover's Peak, right? Yeah. So, we're gonna have to... Through tree. Lover's Peak. What is this way? For your safety, stay on designated hiking trail. On the hiking trail. I'm going to stay on the trail. Cat. But what if I don't? It feels like the entire, if you don't stay on the trail, you just fall off. Protects from bears, or you protect the bears. Is this one of those moments where the darkness is going to try to get me if I go up here? Or no, it could just be a dead end. You know. Could be just a dead end. Who knows? I think the shadow knows. Pangus. Pingus. How do I pingus this? I think I see the pingus way. I'm gonna pingus my way through that real quick. I'm gonna read this pingus note. Or at least let Alan do the pingus reading.
Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee.
I don't like the trees.
That impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Why am I being chased? I'm being chased by Mr. Nightingale. Like, that is the most cliche gosh darn name. Washing. What are we washing? Is this the route to do my laundry? Nature Trail. Lover's Peak. You are here. Where is where's the thing to show us that we are here? Protect from bears. Bears will eat your feet. Careful of them bear-eating feet bears. Because they'll eat your bare feet. With their feety bear claws and bear teeth. That which they bear. Bears that bear their bare teeth. Their bare teeth. I think I almost got crushed there. I think. I'm not 100% positive. Please, I thought that seed said, please keep dogs closed, or dogs inside. Remain seated and do not swing cabin. Keep arms and head inside at all times. Birds! I was wondering when the birds would show. Oh no. Dead. They're coming for me. Oh, flared. Hi, Dingle Dongle Hummer.
More of them coming.
Grab your flashlight, stupid. Yeah, stupid. Grab your flashlight.
Kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
And I saw your hat. I saw. Hey, isn't that guy from the boat? I think that was the guy from the boat.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
Let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him.
Yeah, he was on the
He'd been
ferry.
when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. You
Even-
set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
Oh, okay. Rock. My gun. I love that I just so happen to lose gun. Also, I want to push Rock over cliff. Yeah, I don't know if that's possible. Not with my patience, no. Bear teeth. Bearing your... Don't forget that bears bare their teeth to bear your bear. Just remember not to bare yourself to bears that are bearing their bare teeth. You might be in a little bit of trouble if you do. Hi. What? You don't say. Maybe wait until I beam him? I'm up my spine. Die. Shoot him. Shoot him good. How about you don't shoot the one I don't have a beamer on? Why are you doing this? This is your fault. Every time I take a hit is your fault. Filthy monster. You don't belong in this world. Even though I'm pretty sure these were all people who became part of the darkness. Again, I must ask, why doesn't the darkness just take us? If we're so important. Hey, bro. Could you? Thank you. Thank you for fighting them off so I don't have to die a terrible death. Hey, bro. Broski. I was ready for a dodge there. Get him. Get him. Shoot him. Shoot him dead. Shoot him dead. Yeah, make him eat my lead. Make him eat the pengus. Plot armor. Oh, the best kind of armor. The petty armor. Pet armor. What? I'm looking for treasure. Don't mind me, I'm looking for treasure, mister. I gotta find me some treasure. I'll be careful. Yay, be careful.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use
Wake.
the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Yeah, hold down to use a flare. Okay. Do the boards, and I will do the thing. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Look at my... I can't see shite.
Scare 'em off.
E.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep 'em off us.
The flare. Why aren't they throwing stuff at us? Yeah. Wow, this would be way more intense if the flares didn't like drive them away.
Then pay with your blood.
Get him. Yeah, get him. Yeah. Yeah. Get him. Yeah, get him. No, get him. Him. What are you doing, you crazy goddamn kook?
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe.
Not really. You are a terrible shot and you suck. You suck.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
How many flares do I have? 3 whole flares. Very good. Very good flare.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Get with the program. That's when we immediately die. Double. Get him. Yeah. Shit. You are the worst shot. You are awful. What?
Monster!
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. I thought I froze the axe in the air. Okay, get him. Get him. Be a better shot, brah. Oh, you. Oh, I like how I did it. Froze me when I spun. Hello? Can I turn around? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get them. Get them. Get them. Shoot them. Behind us too, jackass. You're terrible at this. You're bad at your job. Get him. Oh. Yeah. Ow. Ah, the blade. Okay. Oh, you didn't kill this motherfucker! I'm gonna kill you myself in about 5 seconds, bro. I was better off by myself. I don't like this guy. He's awful.
We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're
Yes,
coming!
seriously, give me the goddamn gun. You suck. You suck. I'm trying to dodge, game! Oh my god. So, I'm getting so upset with that. Yes, murder me. Murder me. Just murder me. I saw coffee. I must have the coffee. Get back. 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 I want the coffee. You deserve it, bro. I'm being fat shamed by this sign. Cool, I'm falling. Uh-oh. I might be trapped. I fell 2 feet and I died.
More flares here. Get ready. We
No.
fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me coffee. Give me your why do you lock me? Look at my health. You locked me. And I think stop. I just wanted my coffee, bro. I just needed my fucking caffeine. I wasted many flares. I just wanted my caffeine. Oh, my bro. This guy. Bro. Just kill him. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Just do your job. Oh, I dodged, but I dodged, though. Oh, my God. Give me a break, game. I need you to chill. You have no chill. Therefore, you are angry Twitch streamer. Dodge 20 times. I did the dodge 20 times.
He's a king, Wake. Damn it.
Get him. Okay. Oh. I'm dodging! What? You are the worst shot on this planet! I can't do this by myself! No! Get away from me! Get him away!
I bet it hurt.
Be a better shot! Please! Please shoot him. Please shoot him!
Scream, goddammit!
Shoot him! Oh my god.
Let's
Boba
cut the
tea?
act now.
You has a boba tea?
Where's my wife?
Where's my wife?
You can say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What is happening?
What the hell are you talking about?
Also, this guy's voice
Where's
acting is
Alice?
hilarious.
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her.
Oh, why? Bro! What possessed you to do that, Alan? Alan! Oh yeah, he running now. Bro, he holds all the cards.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Bruh.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry.
Well, I
and
have
figure out my
some manuscript. I don't have all the manuscript. Look, chat, I found secret because I am cool. Look how cool I am for finding secret. I'm way cooler than Alan Wake will ever be. Poor Alan Wake. He is a beta nerd. Beta nerd Alan Wake. Honestly, that's the fault of the man who constructed that. I don't think that was meant to take the full weight and force of 2 human males. Full-grown adult human males. He dropped a manuscript on his way through. I found 25 pages.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her,
It was a good
darkness wasn't
show.
simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign.
I'm gonna touch
For
you,
her,
chat.
things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Welcome to the entity. I bet I could make that. Oh, game, no! Game, I didn't want an extra try! Why did you make me come down here? Game, I hit a slippery slope of mud. That's what happened. I want to check over here. I'm so balanced, chat. I am very balanced. I am the trapeze. I am not writer, I am trapeze man. I have joined the traveling circus with my trapeze act. There's bear traps all over this tree. That guy is definitely a script man. Bear trap, blood bear trap. Oh. Where'd he go? He disappeared. He wasn't real to begin with. Can I interact with this? No. Okay, the game wants me to know to avoid those, I think. The game's just letting me know, oh hey, there's bear traps up ahead. Just to let you know. So if which way is the correct way and which way is the non-correct find loot way? I don't know. Yeah, the dialogue in this game is hilariously comical. It's just so over the top. It bears in mind that it's so funny. It's so dumb. It's funny. Another one. You know, I feel like I'm playing Dead by Daylight, but with cheats on because somebody's glowing these traps so that I see them immediately. Oh, hi. Oh, well. Again, he was never real to begin with. I like that the darkness has like some kind of weapons industry, because if you join the darkness, you automatically get an axe, a machete, or a knife, but not guns. They don't believe in guns. The darkness doesn't believe in modern warfare. By the way, you can only see the traps if you shine your light on them. There's so many bear traps around here. I'm looking for extra goodies around here. Not really finding anything yet. You know, I would definitely hide something amongst the bear trap minefield. I'm scared to move forward too much. Yeah, at least over the ledges, I don't like the idea. Where's my wife, you son of a bitch? Then proceeds to punch man in face. I get it, you love her, but what the heck, my bro? Oh, I am full on ammo. I have... Coffee. Oh, manuscript, too. Look at that. My search
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on. Something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
So is this Silent Hill 2 where I'm just basically James, and I killed my wife, and that's the end of it? The thing, I need to knock these over. Yeah. Man, I missed. There we go. It was worth the 2 bullets. There's gotta be a way to get over and get my coffee, right? Wait. I can't erect it with the bird crow. Ah, it's the shadow I saw of the bird crows. I can't zap the bird crows out of the sky. Max, what should we call it? This game wears its identity on its sleeve. So should we call him Alan Payne, or should we call him Max Wake? Max Wake. I am Maximum Wake. Alan needs his coffee. All work and no coffee makes Alan a dull boy. Something. Uh-oh. Yeah. Nope, none of that. I am backing up. Oh, game, what the fuck are you? Eat my ass. Game is like, haha, slippery log, bye. Oh, wait a minute. Nah, bruh. Okay. Where's the other one? There he is. I gotta wait for the other one to approach. Got him. Whoa! My bro was doing the cheeky breaky as he died. Hey, did you see that? The legs go wiggle woggle in the air. Amazing. What dance moves? This bro should be on America's Got Talent or something. Malo Busta! Can't survive 30 minutes without downing a 5-gallon of black coffee. Sounds like me, IRL. For realsies, for realsies. I miss caffeine. Oh, it's pure darkness over here. They are just gonna continuously respawn. I best be prepared then, I guess. I am following the path. Aha! Hi, cheeky breaky friend again. I don't know what happened. All I know is that there was a man behind me, and I was running for my life. What is in? Can I open this? No. No goodies inside for me. No goodies for Alan. Alan's sad boy now. Alan's saddest of boys. Where do I gotta go? Do I gotta go down here? I think I gotta go down here because I gotta make it to that building. Okay. All right, I'm out of the darkness for now. Manuscript. Hi! I heard another one. Shovel man! Shovel man! Shoveling. He is a shoveling my shit. He is a shoveling every day. Bang. Boom. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I made it. Make it through the woods. Yeah. I did it. Coffee! Just eat the whole canister. Don't just drink the coffee. Consume the canister with it. Shot the gun. And got my shotty back. Hunting rifle. No. I got another weapon. Wait, here's a chainsaw. Oh.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
That's when I heard the chainsaw. It's about to be Resident Evil in this bitch. You gotta be kidding me. To quote, what's his name? To quote, Leon S. Kennedy. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Needs the iron alongside the caffeine. Yeah. You know what he needs? He needs the juice. He needs fentanyl. That's what he needs. Don't do fentanyl, kids. It's bad. I make joke and then instantly regret it because some people might out there actually think that I endorse that. And when I say that, it's a joke. Please do not to consume or smoke or drink or touch the fentanyl. It is bad. Trust me on this one. I know. I have not touched it. I just know people who have, and it did not turn out good for them. Instead, drink all of the caffeine. Oh, where am I focusing?
It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
What is happening? Is there some kind of weird time anomaly? Or is the darkness causing things to decay? I think the darkness is decaying things. I think that's what's happening. I think that's what's going on here. What's going on here? I heard the crash earlier, but I was kind of consumed by the fear of dying. Flare. Do we go up or down, chat? I think I want to go up. I don't know. Down looks like it. Yeah, going down was the wrong choice. Going up or over this way is the right choice. Gotta love how the crows are a part of this. Like, the crows are, again, like DBD, the crows are in on it. The crows are always in on it. Wait, are you saying for me to go up here? Oh. Okay. Teeter-totter is fun. I see. Man, how could we have gotten up there without this being a thing first? Like, if this thing wasn't here, we wouldn't have been able to get out up there. You hear that breathing, yeah? It's like, almost like the darkness breathes. That could be the name of a videos game. The darkness breathes. I'm gonna make a videos game called that. Do not steal. I will be master game developer. Ha! Funny. When are you gonna find the time? Said me to myself. Never. Do you know the way? Do you not know the way? Okay. Give me treasure. What does the box say? I forgot to read that. It says, don't fall off. Bright falls, light and power. Yeah, breathing. Cool. I like breathing. In and out and in and out. A lot of ins and outs going on here with the breathing. Who here finds breathing sensual? Was that good for you? Oh, spicy mallow. Crispy critters. Just whack? What do you mean? There's many interpretations I can take that as. Whoa. Yeah, no. No, the other one. Yeah, I shot his axe out of the air. I hit his axe, chat. I know I did. Oh. Hold on. Hold on, let me just reload individual bullets. Oh, wait a minute. We're in the darkness area. Oh, why did you spawn there? I don't like. Why? There's a fuck you. Let me move. Let me move my balls out of the way. Take that, dark, evil villains of evil. Oh, right, I have a hunting weapon. No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to spawn yet. I proclaimed it. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, carry on. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're playing DBD now. Mama just killed a man. Put my gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun. And now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow. Oh, I'm re-singing those same lines, I'm sorry. I'm kind of in the middle of a gunfight at the moment. Carry on, carry on. Doesn't really matter. You know what chat is missing? What, the capabilities of messing with me while I'm in game? Because that is missing. Wait, there's coffee here. I know there's a coffee. I remember seeing the coffee. Gotta have my coffee. You see that coffee? That's coffee. I need to have that coffee. Gotta have coffee. Coffee. Ah. No. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to spawn more enemies. No, worse. Jack, you're calling upon an entity that rivals that of my power. How dare you? What? What do you mean? Fuck you! Uncouth, unreal. Wait a minute. Don't spawn him. Don't spawn him. You're gonna spawn him now, aren't you? No, don't do it. I see him. I don't know if that last... Whoa! Psychic intuition. Or did he teleport? Ow. I think he teleported. Yeah, I don't want to be in the woods. Ah. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Bang. And no. Yeah, eat shite. Eat it. I can't reload, by the by. It looks like it's clips only for that weapon. Man alive. Are you spending a night in the woods, MalO? Maybe. Please don't jump off the ledge again. I'd appreciate it if we didn't take a swim. The water is full of darkness. What is this, freaking Kingdom Hearts? Man, I was right there. I was right there for a save. Yeah, broskies. Broskies. Hold on. Okay. Well, I was actually expecting to drown. It actually, does it? Yeah, it does go by my weight. Interesting. Interdasting. Okay, cool. Breaking my shins. Exploding my complorables. Blorbling my blorbles. Oh. The darkness. I stepped in the darkness and it burned. I wonder if that was basically the equivalent of stepping on a Lego. Just stepped out in the darkness. Ah! Extreme pain. How bad could darkness really be? Jumps in the water. Well, you saw me. You saw me step on it, and I treated it like I stepped on a tack. Man, why is the darkness leaving its cum everywhere? My dude doesn't know how to, like, clean up or use tissues. Oh, manuscript. I might be saving that one for
The site was a mess.
clip later.
The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
It's the weird type. The unexplained type of weird. It stings a little, but once you get over that, it really ain't that bad. It's like swimming in a hot tub. A hot tub of the darkness is spooge. Spoogy. Spoogy, spoogy. Spoogy, boogy. I don't know why I'm continuing to speak these words. My words, chat. They are powerful creatures of entity. My words might as well be entities themselves. Zero. I wouldn't say 0. Maybe 7%. Manuscripto. My ankles. Ow, what just... I got hit in the head by the weight, chat. The counterweight hit me. I am so smart. I am so smart. I am so clingy and smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. I am smarty smart pants. Consider me the smartest smarty pants who ever smarted his smart. I will consume paper.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said,
and I'm a believer, not a trace.
Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, but you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Seek fluid intake.
There was only a sippy left. I finished my single beer for the night. I must consume more beverage. I'll probably get a seltzer here in a second. I like seltzer. Flare, flare. Coffee! On. What's it say on there? Wait a minute. Oh, it's the diner. It's the deer diner from the beginning of the game. Interesting. Why? Damn good cup of coffee. Discover 25 coffee thermoses. I did it, chat. I am the best. Oh, look at the ladder. Don't mind me. Twitch is giving me issues like usual. Not like they can fix anything anyways. Yes, it's Jeff Bezos. He has all the money in the world. Why would he want to fix anything? Really, why would you want to fix anything? Like, just like Valve with Team Fortress 2. They make so much money. Who cares? I was ready for a fight. I'm ready. I'm still ready for a fight, game. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm gonna kill the darkness, Squidward. The darkness wears her face. Does it also wear her nails? Because Widowmakers like the spider? Bro, he's gonna do his little charge there. No. Lose it. Bang, 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 bang. Oh. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Madness, Mallow. Madness, madness, Mallow. Madness, hunting rifle, Mallow. Mallow, rifle, Mallow. Mallow, the hunting rifle, Mallow. Mallow, the hunting rifle, Mallow. Mallow, the hunting rifle, Mallow. Mallow! Manuscript also.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently.
Hold on.
The logging site was a mess.
Nope. Hold on, where was it?
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me.
And it made a grinding rock on rock noise.
Moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the taken. No natural path had brought them here.
This man's built like a #2 pencil. Yeah, he do. Alan Wake do be that pencil, bruh. He's all about pencils and pushing them. He is a writer after all. You know what? Now that I think about it, writers don't really exist anymore, do they? Well, maybe they do. But what I mean about that is writers don't write necessarily. They type because they're on computers, yeah? So, why? But we should call them typers, right? We should call writers typers now. It's a modern day, right? We gotta go with the modern day lingo. I'm no longer a writer. I am a typer. It's different from typists. Bats. I like the bat. The bat is... Cat? I heard. I swear I heard a chainsaw revving up a little bit. The brum, 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 brum. Let me rephrase. No. No. Not allowed anymore. This man is built like an RGB keyboard. Oh, that's even worse. I take that more of an insult than the pencil thing. I'm just gonna stand here more menacingly than these fucking ass clowns. I am more menacing than either one of you. And I want you to know it. I want you to both understand that I am the thing that goes bump in the night. Aha! Well, you're lucky I got a reload. Oh, he's swinging that axe? Pickaxe, pickaxe, pickaxe. One more. Goodbye. My bros, you, like I said, I'm the scary thing here, not you. Have you seen my new emote yet? I am the scary thing. See you. I thought I saw some weird bubbly motion. Like heat from a blacktop. Rook. Textures. Rock texture. .jpeg. That is a good emote, by the way. I'll take all of the goodies. Okay, we're almost back to full ammo. Flare as well. What do you got, Jimmy? Crack corn. Jimmy corn crack. Hey, Jimmy. Where's it? Hey, Johnny. Where's, Plank? Plank! Trees out here just falling over. They just don't make forests like they used to, you know. Back in the day, my forests were sturdy things. There's our chainsaw, bro. I knew I heard chainsaw, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I thought he was throwing his chainsaw. That'd have been really wild if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna take 2 shots. Quit blocking for your buddy. How about that? Oh, he don't like it. Okay, bang, 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 and then bang. There we go. I finished the boss. Wow, I really am the thing to be afraid of in this here woods. Whatever that attacked is, what's his name? Ain't nothing. Ain't got nothing on me. Poor old Rusty died to the darkness. You wanna know something? I am the goddamn light. Apparently. Well, actually, now I think about it, in DBD, Alan Wake does have a perk called Champion of Light, which mean, you know what's been funny lately with DBD? Alan Wake is in the game, right? The funny bit is that Alan Wake is got an effect called Champion of Light, which makes I don't know what it does to flashlights, but it makes flashlights really, really strong and work really, really fast, apparently, or something like that. And then everybody's running flashlights. Well, the killers have been responding with Lightborn, and it's been really funny for the killers who've been running that. I cannot read that Japanese without a translation. I have to translate. My translator's not running at the moment.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
It's over. Omae wa mo senderu. Walk. Bird. I missed. How? Hi, Karma, who is Scream. Look it, we have a new free emote, by the way, chat, if you didn't notice. If you did not notice, new free emote.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Are we out of the woods yet? Ammo, batteries.
Well, shut up, Ellen. We're not out of the woods yet.
Is that a truck? Who has truck
I have
run?
to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Couldn't I just, I don't know, look at a map and know exactly where, like, we didn't go that far, bruh. Like, where are we on this map right now? We came from, like, let's see, we went up, we know no Moonshine Cave, so we came from here, correct? I think we're right here. Bruh, we could literally walk that distance. What do you mean that we need a car? Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh. Script.
I had...
Shut up.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
So is the agent evil? Is he a
key to the garage?
Is he an agent of darkness? Ammo. I hear that. Are you gonna jump scare me, game? You're gonna try to jump scare me? Are you gonna boop boop with the poop poop scoop poop and scoopins? The poop scoop 'em? Yeah, poop scoop 'ems. You in there. You in there. You in... Oh. Gordon. Thank God you're here. I could use some help. Could you give me some of that toilet paper? Gordon? Found the key. Hi.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Beast. Go in beast mode. I'm alright. Might go play space game. What space game? I knew it! I knew that you were doing a spooky dookie. I knew it.
Go ahead. Take the spooky dookie.
I consumed your fear and made it my own. I swear, these entities will rue the day they messed with me. I swear, I could literally climb that. Of course, my head probably would be over the edge, but still. Alan is not a very physical man. Let me just use my gun. A gun against keyhole. Using gun is the world's key unlocker. Like the universal key. Wait a minute. That is a weird lighting glitch. You see that? You see that? This game is 0 out of 10. Glitches and visual bugs galore. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. I want a service, chat. I like these trailers. I like how they look round. I don't like square-looking trailers like this thing. I like this round one. I like the tube RV trailers. Service me. Service you? No, service me. No, service. Service. Obama. Obama. Ah. Unholy shit. I think I shot my poop off. Oh mamba. Soda! Hey, why is that meme a thing? I must ask. Such a weird meme. Get in the truck that started. That Ford! Did you see it? Look at it, chat. Look at it. Ford. Ford product placement. That is the third product placement we've seen thus far. I am actually driving car. I'm going to explode. Uh-oh. I am actually legitimately damaging the car. Oh, how am I boosting the lights? Running over now. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Become roadkill, snake. The annual Bright Falls Deer Festival. Can I get out of the car? I can get out of the car at any time. At a snail's pace. But I can. I was just checking to see if there was any more goodies to be had in the remote area. Is that another car? Can I take this car too? I can just take this car. This is Grand Theft Auto now, San Andreas. No, don't go to the void of despair. It's dark in there. Coffee! I will murder you for that coffee. Why are these trucks always up? Why? Okay, so the trucks are like upturned and like blocking the road. You would think more cars would be going this way. That or somebody would have said something about the crashed vehicles in the area. You do not belong there. You don't belong there. Oh. I pressed wrong button. I pressed wrong button. I pressed wrong button. I pressed wrong button. No, 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 no. Yeah, die. How do... Okay, that's the button. It's been a long time coming. I like running them down with a vehicle. It is fill me for power with happy. Another vehicle. Oh, let me just reverse. Yeah. Okay. Now you become roadkill. What was that, Darkness? You didn't know how to combat a thing called a vehicular manslaughter? Aha! Okay, I know there's another man behind there. Yeah. Vehicle manslaughter! Nah. Nah. And then... oh, yeah. I'm looking for the goodies in the forest. Aha. Uh-oh. Let me have my goodies, chat. Or game. Not chat. Game. Game, let me have my goodies, game. I don't want to be dark in my dark. Hold on. I am going to get into this light, and you can't stop me. Oh, hunting rifle. I don't mind if I do. I swear, the accuracy on this game is a little borky. I don't think I did see the link, no. I think I was in stream by that time. You don't belong in the darkest voids of depths. Trust me, I've been there. You don't belong there. There's a jump. I could have hit that jump. Did I just hear, like, a dog scream? Where is it? I know that the thing is around here somewhere. Lord. You can't catch me, I'm ginger. And bread. Man, vehicles in this game are something else. Bye, friend. Brum, 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 brum. Get out of car. Darkness surrounds me. Nope, absolutely not. That is what I use the flare for, is for 2 more flares. Bruh, we need to... Yeah, bruh. It's no use, take this! All that for a fucking extra flare. All that for an extra flare. Oh, cool. I died while holding out a flare. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. Respawning enemies are so cool. Not worth going over there. The only reason I would go over there again is if there was like a manuscript. I feel like there's going to be manuscripts around here somewhere. From Madness Combat? Clown Rage? I'm not sure what that is. Don't hit that. I'm looking in the darkness. I think I'm taking damage. I'm just looking, chat. I'm looking for a view of items for me. Also, you notice the headlights are kind of not doing so good. Stop throwing things at me. Jump. Wow. I was so thrilled by that jump. There is light over here. Is this the same light I was at earlier? It is. Cool, I wanted to bang into that vehicle. Here, you know what? We might as well get out of this car and get into that new car. Even though it probably shouldn't have the keys inside. New car, though. New vehicle. New vehicle. What is going on with the roads? Elderwood National Park. Hold on. I get out. Am I safe? I am not safe. I am not safe. I am not safe. Safe is not me. Me is not safe. Me not safe. Me not safe. Me not safe. Get him dead. Die, 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 E-bumper. E-bumper. You. E-tire. E-tire. No. E-tire. Die, 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 die. Die. Cloud madness for you. Is there anything back here, or am I just driving into the dirt? I'm just driving into the dirt. This is a giant waste of my time and my vehicle's health. Not that I don't think I will be needing it for much longer. But I'd appreciate it not losing it. Oh, there's a manuscript page over there. Why would you turn off the car is my question. Look how fucking dark it is in there. If you know the darkness is thine enemy, you would not turn off those lights. Bruh. If I knew I couldn't get over there, I'd be terrified of going over there. Oh, you. No car. Get away. Car. Get in the car. Car. Get in the car. Car. Yeah. I'm gonna... It's so crappy that he stays on the side like that. Where are you? Die. Eat my ass. Do a spin. And then I'm going to consume your soul once you are completely obliterated. Give me that soul. I'll make the darkness of this game fear me. Fear me! Jersey barriers. Can you move the big rig? I don't think so. I highly doubt it. Yeah, definitely not. I'm gonna check. Can't get in from that way. Not that way, neither. And can you take me higher to a place starlight and shade? I have at least another vehicle here if need be. There's that bird. That's a lot of bird. That is an exceptional amount of bird. It's almost like I'm being raided by a bird VTuber and all his bird brethren. Birds. Too many birds. Too many birds. I was just curious because I saw its lights flashing. I did earlier too. It's too bad. Too bad I didn't have enough birds. Oh, we birding up over here. What's this way? I feel like this is a secret way for secret goodies for secret me. Good old secret Malo. No, what is this direction? Wait a minute. I've been tricked. I have not been tricked. Shut up on me. There's coffee out here that I missed. Look at that, chat. I almost missed that. I probably missed a bunch of stuff out here. But, you know, I can't find everything. I can't get everything unless I'm on nightmare mode anyway. Ooh. It's almost time to go get a new drink, chat. I think. Your Malo subscription has ran up. Would you like to purchase your Malo today? Do we still have bird problem? Yeah, I think we still have a bird problem.
Look at all this blood. Blood for the blood gods.
Wait, I'm not supposed to go this way, but however, I might as well grab the ammo while I'm here. Because this is back through the one way. We need to go up the hill where all the birds are. Wait, Malo is a subscription service? Isn't everything anymore? I mean, everything's a subscription service if you try hard enough. Oh yeah, I can't even go that way even if I wanted to anyway. No, don't throw your Malo out the window to the wall, because then that Malo will explode your house. I mean, it'll just like it won't show up and explode your house per se, as in it will try to explode it. I mean, it will explode. Volatile. No, don't pirate Malo. You wouldn't pirate a car, would you? You wouldn't download a car, would you? Wouldn't pirate a Malo. Rock. I already paid for this Malo. I'm not paying anymore. But Malos need more of your money. How else are we going to get all stick our grubby little fingers in your wallet? What was that noise? Man, stuff is oh, we got the flare gun, chat.
The best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Ow, I just got bopped in the head. Oh, whoops. You had the flare gun out because the game forced me to have that weapon out. Oh, well. They're very dead now. At least I don't have to worry about them anymore. Okay, well... You're a biggin, right? You is a biggin. Okay. How about this? No, I don't know how I dodged it. Ow. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cool beans. Reload. Okay. If buying a movie or a game isn't owning it, then pirating isn't stealing. You're right. You are 100% right. And that's why services like that are bullshit. I will always agree. Overtime services, unless you're getting something for the service, like live updates and stuff, where they're consistently working on this thing. I don't mean just like adding a couple things here and there. I mean actively working on it. Like adding new features and stuff all the time. Unless that's the thing that's happening, it's not worth your time. Or your money. Why do you think I have certain means of getting certain things? Especially with how bad those are. I like Adobe Premiere. Like, seriously? They made it worse. They made it worse over the course of 3 or 4 years. It now runs worse than it ever did. The only reason I use the newer version is because it just has more effects that I can use. And that's about it. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I'd use an older version because the older version runs better. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I want out of my cage so I can num. I got an itchy on my arm. On my foreskin. I don't have one of those.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, yes, I get you.
No, I don't get you. Are you just saying that you're gonna just disappear with my wife? Also, are you gonna kill my wife? Are you gonna kill her, or what is happening? What are you doing with my wife? Are you causing infidelity? There's so many birds. How many people are dead here, chat?
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
They ain't wrong. How many people have died here, chat? That is my question. The darkness controls the taken. No. No way. Never believed. I think it's just because your human anatomy it makes you controllable. Flare. 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 Am I gonna have to flare it up? For the birds? There's birds! There's birds!
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimneys. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Yeah, these aren't the normal pet bird. Where? Ah, yes. Nah, bruh.
Al, make them go away, please.
Make them go away, bruh. Bruh, I need you to make them go away, bruh. Bruh, burn the birds. Burn the birds. Get them out of my sight. Nope, birds burn. Birds burn. I have flares. I have flares. No, burn the birds. Owie, stop pecking me slightly. It's inconveniencing. It's slightly inconveniencing. Eat burns. Okay, gotcha. How much? There's so many birds. What's your name? Joe? Barry? Why are you a bird? Some people could say that Barry's a chick magnet. Nah, man, those bullets are reflecting off of them. Birds flying out of the sky. Ouch. Burns. Were the birds taken as well? Like I'm not letting them near me. They just, every time they even get a little bit close, another bird just burns. Oh, does that mean I can burn the birds, or I mean shoot the birds now? Where'd they go? Bruh. I know you have more flares in there. Oh, there's a lot of birds. There, finally. I told Alan to light a flare like ages ago. I see you, birds! Ravenclaw strikes again. Die, birds!
The door now. They're gone.
Oh, they are gone.
Hey,
Praise.
Al, I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Oh, you don't say.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something.
Hello, Zalid.
Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared.
We are having fun laughing at
The
this
man
silly
wanted a
game.
manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Once upon a time.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a
realsies.
single word on paper.
And now it's for realsies.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant
What's wrong with
girl.
Rose?
You and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in
There's
less
something
than
wrong with her.
See you soon.
Why did the audio
Have a great
overlook?
day.
Yeah.
Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
Can we kill her? Is she the one controlling the darkness? Let's kill her. Kill her! Kill her! Kill her! Why was there a boat? Why was there a boat, like, in the middle of the trailer park?
Come here.
Come here. Come here, old lady. I'll freaking mallow buster ya. Darkness can't save you now. Oh, I'm gonna play all of the games. I'm gonna play Nightmare. I'm gonna play Alan Wake's American Nightmare. That's gonna be interesting. Shadows. All right, 1 second, chat. I'm going to grab a drink. I don't know. I wonder if this game's going to continue playing while I'm gone. Chat, let me know if the game continues suddenly after the song. Hopefully it's not a DMC. Of course, I'll probably be cutting this bit out later. Not that I make any money off of my YouTube anyway.
Come here, chat.
Come here, chat. I have wrist cookie for you. Don't you want the wrist cookie? I got back just in time. I have seltzer, chat. I have seltzer. I have pomegranate seltzer.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Previously on the blog.
Alice?
Alan, please help me.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my
Damn it, Barry.
I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
No, no, you can't catch me. Goodbye. See ya.
The deadline is in 2 days.
Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
I wanna grab her like Broly grabs Goku by the top of the head and just lifts her up and uppercuts her into a piece.
Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
No, don't attack. No, look how sad I was.
We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
No, don't get away from my butt.
Better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
My butt is not meant for
Let's make
pouncing.
this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the man.
Shut up, Randolph. I have a complaint. And I'm here to speak to your manager. There is no way that there isn't missing people in this world. I get there has to be, right? Like, wouldn't there be a problem? I mean, we know that these people are like becoming one with the darkness. And lots of people are becoming one with the darkness, and the darkness taking them. My question is, what is happening if when we kill them and they disintegrate and all that jazz? What is happening to them? Doesn't anybody miss them? That is my question. Doesn't people like, wait, half the fucking town is missing, but nobody's batting an eyelash. Is this like that It situation where everybody knows and there's something wrong with the town? Exactly. Like, they made an off comment that what's his name was missing. The guy that we booked the first cabin from. He got taken over and they were looking for him, but he was the only one that was apparently missing. There's got to be more than just Rusty and that guy, Gooberman, and all that jazz. There's got to be more people missing. There has to be. Unless the darkness is making fabricated people, which is possible. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't they care? They showed that they cared already for one person that went missing. Does that mean... You know what? I'm starting to think that those guys that are supposedly, like, taken over, those darkness people, aren't real. They can't be. I think they're fabrications of humans. Because they don't... Any human that we know that's taken over by the darkness that we know is an actual character in the storyline has been moving at supersonic speeds, running back and forth with a weapon like an axe and stuff. Remember? We've run into two people we know that were real humans because we met them beforehand, and they moved in a very different way than the other people that we never met. So I feel like there is some kind of... There's some kind of fabrication of darkness, like shadows of what the people who work there or are in the area. They had no importance. You don't think the darkness is strong enough to fabricate? I beg to differ. I watched the freaking darkness take control of machinery. The darkness, remember the darkness was not only that, the darkness was able to, did you see the thing that was like knocking over trees and destroying parts of the building? Look what happened to Rusty. Whatever was attacking Rusty obliterated him like a tank from Left 4 Dead, just exploded him through a wall. I know, I think of the Kingdom Hearts too. I think of even made that joke earlier.
Manager. We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
I'm the manager.
Rose, sure. Nice girl.
Do I have a
Who wants to
flashlight?
know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld.
I think it
I'm
is.
a God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about
I remember
him made him
that.
out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Interesting. Good job, Barry. You're actually fucking useful. I thought you were going to be one of those characters that was just like the comic relief and actually not funny or helpful. He actually gathered some good information. Because
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Shut up. I remember reading the books. There was books by that Zane fellow in the cabin we went to. Show us the sign again, Mallow. What sign? Here's your sign. Which? Not the what? Spanking River?
Just follow me. It's not far.
Oh, Sparkling River. Chat, get your mind out of the river. Out of the gutter river. Get your mind out of the river.
Things to do. This place don't run itself.
Listen, brusky. I am exploring. You're a video game character. You don't matter.
Oh, give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
The power of flip camera. I have a bunch of freaking angel dusts in my chat. Why? I was thinking the puddles were the darkness and someone off-screen was infusing it into people or things off-screen. I was thinking that, but again, there would be a lot more mysterious disappearances. Like, if you saw how, like, destructive that was, there was people's cars missing, and look how many people disappeared throughout, like, that would have been, like, what, 50 people, if not more? Like 100 people disappeared overnight? That would be impossible to cover up. That would literally be impossible to cover up 100 people vanishing in the night. People would be asking questions. My family that went over, like my parents went out over here and disappeared. Oh, it's funny that you say that because Jerry from accounting that worked down in town disappeared that night too. Like, it'd be literally impossible to keep everything under wraps. Again, I don't understand why there's a boat here. Why is there a yacht here? Randy's dogs. You actually had is that, you know what? That can't be set up to be selling hot dogs here. That must be somebody's, like, moneymaker. Like, they sell hot dog. No, it is here. It is put here on purpose. There's no way. There's no way you could make enough business out with a hot dog stand here in the middle of freaking, what, 6 trailers? 7? At best? No way. No Jose. What's that? Windshield cleaner. This place is like the frazzled. There are boxes. Oh man. You know what? This is a typical American trailer park. Hey, this is not out of the norm. Not out of the norm. Aw, man, I thought there'd be coffee back here. You know, the backyard in the alleyway coffee that where everybody keeps their coffee. What's that say? 57? Stonks. I think it says stonks. Hard to read that 2012 fucking graphic art. Takes you back to the drawing board. Ooh, I poke holes in your thoughts. For that is what the Mallow do. I poke holes into things. Blah. Come on, sippy time. We just fall over while drinking. Yes, I like to chug my drink like back here. I'm going to have accident. Also, this car looks very new comparatively to all these crappy, really terrible, oh, doggy. Can I pet the doggy? It definitely makes it a little more alive here. But that car is very new comparatively to your cruddy trailer.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
That, bruh. Like, if I woke up one day and I looked outside of my house and there just happened to be a boat crash landed 2 inches from my place of living, I'd move. That would be the first thing I'd do. The first thing I'd do is look for a new place to live. Because I certainly would not want to live in an area where boats could literally drop down from the sky onto my place of living. That or buy insurance. Hot dog. Chili dog. Corn dog. I hate corn dog. Taco dog sounds good. Oh, this is... Hey, didn't we have a... Wait! What's his name? The guy out from the beginning of the game! He was talking about the famous monster dog and the belly burster. Trailer trash dog. Famous dog. The number dog I think is best is the belly buster. I forget what his name was. He was the guy that, again, had the keys. Randy or whatever his name was. Famous dog. Big dog. Monster dog. Trailer trash dog. I bet you sell that a lot. Granny Claus clam chowder. Granny Claus. Sparkling River Special. Asgardian chicken parmesan. Cauldron Lake deep fry plate. Zany chicken fried steak. Rabbit food? Lol. Salad. Salad with chicken. Small side salad. Extra dressing. Extra fixings. Just ask for them. Hold on. 6 p.m. to... What do you mean? What are those hours? 6 p.m. to midnight? What do you mean? You would have no goddamn business. 6 p.m. to 3 a.m.? 3 p.m. to midnight? What hours are these? Broski, I don't understand. How can you run a business? Oh, it's a vacuum cleaner. I'm like, who's playing Grand Theft Auto? Who puts this many crates in front of your door? Do humans live like this? Do the humans live in squalor? Don't answer that question. I probably know the answer, and I don't want to know when. Waking up to ash and dust. Waking up to ash and dust. Those are the drunk MRFer hours right there. That's like Denny's hours.
Better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both
Anyway, every time.
before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Wow, no one. I knew she was gonna be an important character. Can. I will consume your can real quick. Can I gnaw on your cans? Can I can your cans? Waffle House hours. Oh, no, people. I don't know the words of that song. What are you doing? Bird. Why'd you chase off the bird? What did the bird ever do to you? I know it told you the word, but why bird? This is like the smallest, crappiest trailer park I've ever seen. This is a crummy place. Oh, excuse me. Oh no, here come the wizards, chat. Hey chat, which would you prefer to fight?
Well,
Would you prefer to fight the darkness from Alan Wake? Or would you prefer to try to fight the Waffle House wizards that constantly pester and harass any kind of like food and restaurant that you might be working at?
Trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Preferably, I'd rather fight the darkness. If I was you all. The darkness is predictable, kind of. The wizards are not. Magic can be very interesting at times. We reach a checkpoint. Please tell me my checkpoint isn't behind the building. And then I die. Flower. Oh, there's movement in the flower. Oy. Oy, I like that. Oy, flower movements. Yes, yes. I haven't found a single collectible here. And it makes me sad, Barry. Barry, I'm sad. You know what I do when I get sad? I punch things, Barry. I punch things. Like that door.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Dude, I'd literally walk the other direction.
Hey, this is really good.
Oh great, we're drugged now.
Rose.
Yes.
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Oh,
Yeah, bye.
Oh.
I told you, dumbasses.
Barry. What?
Dumbass. You're both dumbasses. North. Depends on the Waffle House employees on our side.
Hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Barbara Skin.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
Who are you, crazy old lady? Ah.
Back to work, boy.
Where are we? It's night again. Hiya, boy. Welcome back.
Nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
My
I
eyes.
can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
So, can we just safely say that this is a rip in the in reality at this point? I'm almost certain that is what this is. This looks like oh god, the pictures look like something out of like a Nicolas Cage shrine, by the way. Those are real life pictures, by the way. Those aren't in-game pictures. Those are of a real person. Kind of looks like Tom Green a little bit. I'm just saying that. I feel like
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
I feel like
he was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
I'm gonna pick up the thermos.
Right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day.
I'll teach you the meaning of fear. I'll teach you all the meaning of fear. It is time to be afraid. Oh, manuscript.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Hold on, how many pages did I miss from episode 2? Wow! No way! Broskies, I found every page except for the nightmare mode one.
There was
Bros.
no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed, but there was no cabin and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice? I had to get her back. I couldn't face life without her.
Life without my pretty women.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Ah, boy. Great. The police are coming. Good. I appreciate that, Mr. Randolph. I'm going to hit you with a tire iron now. In the knees. I saw you had a bad leg, so going for the injury. Going for the nut. Hey, radio.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either.
You know, he...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
What the?
Yeah.
Oh.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know, Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law. You know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, Danny's my best friend.
Guy from the prison, by the way, this is.
And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure that you walk away?
That's a bit of a jam. You know who he reminds me of? You know, that voice, the way he was talking, he reminds me of that alien guy from back in the 90s, that phone call guy, Kirk, forget his name. He's the one that was like, the aliens, I don't have much time, but the things that we think are aliens, they aren't from outer space, Paul. They're from another dimension. That guy, I don't got much time before they shut down this call. It was some guy that was from like the Area 51. You know what I mean? Amlan dude? Yeah, that guy. That dude. Yeah, I think that was right, the Amlan dude. He like the legendary phone call of alien lumps. It's bad. It's really bad. Coffee! I gotta have my coffee. The coffee calls to me. That's what that guy reminded me of. The way he was just stuttering, like he's like he knew he was being watched. Babies! No, the greatest terror of them all, children. Oh no, he's gonna grow up to be a zoomer. Skibidi toilet. And then I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Why is this weirdly highlighted? Highlighted. Don't worry, bro. I wonder what that bro is thinking right now, Rudolph. Just watching me run back and forth, slowly exploring, approaching him at an extremely weird pace.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI.
Oh God, FBI guy.
Hemingway, you're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face. Stay right where you are, Slane.
He just started firing with an innocent man right there. Holy ballsack. Also, the Matrix much wants their things back.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
I wouldn't just say, I'm standing right here, you goddamn. I'd be like, are you fucking for real, you fucking piece of shit? I'm gonna sue you into the ground.
But there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Dude, seriously, if cops started shooting in my direction, I probably, if I had a weapon of my own, they'd not be fucking getting back up. I don't care. Endangering my life? I don't know about that one, bro. If it's a hostage situation, I understand. But they just started. What did Alan do? What did Alan do in order to cause such a ruckus? Oh God, they are actively hunting up this way. I hope there wasn't something I missed down there. That would have been very bad sauce. I hope there's nothing missing up here. The sauce. You guys are bad at finding things. You're gonna sweep over here. I'm gonna run for it.
Stop running!
No, you didn't see anything, you cheater.
Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Which way did he go?
Which way did he go? Your mama.
Damn.
To your mama's house. That's where I went.
Wait, I see a way.
How did you even see me? Get away. Stop shooting. Well, I'm off to visit your mother. Can't catch me. You guys are terrible FBI agents. Want a chippy skibbeed? Malo, you want to chippy on the skippity toilet with playing Kratos and Rick Grimes from Fortnite? And then Dave from them and the fellow kids of Warzone with skippity head brain toilet? Oh, you good. Hugoigen. Oh no, you have posted cringe, Malo. You are now lose subscribe.
Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Losing subscribe is not good for your bones.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Ah, so she's the one. She is stuck inside that body. And that's why she does the thing that she does. Oh, good. We're getting away from... Oh, okay. The darkness is very angry now. It wants us to free it. What?
Nightingale, over.
What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this.
Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over.
You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
The sheriff is big angry. Also...
Suspect was last sighted running along the boards that lead westward from the trailer park. All units are advised that the suspect may be armed. Approach with caution. James out.
So, it seems that the my guess is the darkness is wants out of the body, and the only way they can do that is through the power of a writer.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman
Green.
showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Rose felt as if she was...
Hold on,
Rose didn't know how the strange...
Hey, Malo, you wanna... wait. He said Master Chief is from Fortnite. Who did? Who? Who needs to be broken? Who do I need to break? Who needs a reality check? Because I can give that. I can sign, seal, and deliver that check with the powers of anomalies. He said Master, that's what Wake did.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got...
Master Chief is from Fortnite, so is Deku and Naruto and Goku.
Down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said.
Pretty girl!
Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper.
Oh, the police
Her
are
words
after me.
ice cold and dark
Because they
Rose's
said
hair.
Master Chief is from Fortnite. So I gotta say, by the by, I think Nightingale, the FBI might know that Alan is basically trying to free this dark entity, and that's why they're just out to like literally murder me, because they know that I'm what I'm trying to do. Because, you know, I was gone for a week, or at least Alan was missing for a week. And they're like, oh boy, if Alan Wake frees the darkness, we're all doomed. So they're trying to murder me in like, the deadest of blood. Maybe that's where American Nightmare comes from. Maybe we do free the darkness, and that's what an American Nightmare is all about. Why would there be 2 other games in the series if not, right? Like, right? Oh, flare. Yeah, you're using it wrong. You gotta use it against the darkness. Oh, no. Spin! Oh, no. It's Andy? Okay, so I think the darkness is actually taking them over.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
So if okay, I'm not sure why we have to keep fighting the monsters and why it keeps taking over the darkness. But now we know why the darkness doesn't kill us. It's because they need the writer in order to manifest in reality. That's how this goes. This is how this works. So in that aspect, it's willing to destroy anything and everything that gets in its way, i.e. human beings. And I think that entity that's in the forest is none other than Barbara, that's out there. You know Barbara, the one that's wearing its skin. I think that's her out there in her like manifested kind of form, darkness form, taking people and turning them into monsters. It makes me wonder. It makes me wonder if we're gonna see some cops now, and they're gonna be like darkness infused.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
I wish I could push the chair or the. Maybe he doesn't know what's going on. No, the police, or maybe he's just lying. Maybe grab the shovel. Time to bury the children. It's time to bury the Zoomers. Okay, helicopter. Where is the nut? And the darkness is gonna take over. Well, that's not good. How did they not see me? That's a full-on of. That's a Hind D. Colonel. Birds! Oh, they got out of there just in time. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Well, there it goes. There it goes. Down it goes. I want to see a war between the FBI and the darkness. I want to see a fight. I don't like this whole, like, the darkness constantly winning. I know the darkness is doing surprise attacks because they're trying to chase me down. But I feel like that these guys should be now fight at this point, like, by tomorrow. The FBI are going to start fighting these things and these entities and actually maybe start winning. No, don't bury me. No. No fear. We are going to bury you alive. One fear. Oh, what do we got? Explodey. Yep, that's very explodey. That's over next to the gas station. Wait, excuse me. That's next to the gas station that from the first part. What the hell? It all comes. Why are we still in the same damn area? I mean, this is a small town, but not that small.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you... Come on! Sit down and give me that.
James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Oda Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Oh, there was a coffee right there. Cinder, why you are very sad today? Very depressed. Why are you so depressed? Why do you look so sad? You are like this bed. Look at this bed. This is a sad bed. This is a depressing bed. Don't be like this bed. Be happy. You're alive. Therefore, you are not dead. Which is good. Good to be not dead. Honestly, wouldn't it be the first time I tried to put myself... No, don't do that.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, don't do that. Do not commit the death. No, 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 no. Well, I thought I was gonna die. Do not do. Do not do. We are not condoning this thought process. You are good. You are a good being and you deserve to be alive. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. I feel like you are having a bad day. Are you having a bad day? You want to talk about it? We can talk. If you are not feeling like the talk, though, we can always just keep the talkity.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Mine coal. Meh. Almost as bad.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Wow. Oh, balls. And yet here you... Hey, chat. And yet here you are trying to... what was that about the darkness not being strong enough to manifest possibly people or anything like that? That thing is rocking and a rolling and a smacking me in the face. Okay, we gotta turn on the lights around here. Aha! 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 Look at that. We brought light to to that lair.
You brought light to my lair? You must die. Not the chains they...
The generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Belongs. Wait, what's this? Kick. Ah, yes. The simple matter of just kicking the fuel pump back into place. Or the fuel tank. Yes, obviously. Blaze on Cinder. Give them hugs. Give the Cinder hugs. They need the hugs. Aha. Eat light, mother fudger. Concentrated light beam. Even though that... Why is this here and why did it just stop working? I wish I could bring that along with me. Giant light beam. Let's go. I don't have a flashlight. I don't have a gun. I am just a wuss now. I am pencil neck. My days as a cool gunman are over, apparently. Certainly is fun. A very good thing that they built stairs and stuff down these cliffs. What if I said screw you? I'm scary, I'm telling you. Ow. Listen. That is not cool, bruh. Who just leaves a flashlight laying here? Give me that. Who just leaves a flashlight laying here? Flashlight. And burn away, burnt away, burning and burning, burning away, burns away. When something becomes, it is darkness, it is too late for it.
To recognize the flashbang grenades.
Mine.
They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Mine. Throw flashbang. Oh boy. Your guys are now one with the darkness. They are now becoming Kingdom Hearts characters. The worst fate. That gate is borked, and now it's gone. A fate worse than death itself. And now I can flashbang. You ready, chat, to do some flashbangs? I hope you're ready. I told you the cops would be... See, you even had guns. Flashbang, out. Yeah, eat it.
You have the right to remain
stupid. I'm going to flash and then bang in that order. Why don't you have your guns, compadres? Where are your guns? Why does the darkness not believe in the power of gun? Too late, I'm here. Mine. Oh, batteries. Mine. Hold on, turn on the radio.
KBFFM with Pat Maine. It's Milt Peabody, Pat. What's on your mind, Milt? Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there. Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know? I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots. Gunshots? Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there. They're still shooting? No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party. I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt. Okay. You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them. Okay, thanks.
Yeehaw. You've yeed your last haw, partners. Okay, if I go over there, it seems the darkness... Nope. Hey, where? You've yeed your fucking last haw, partner. Flash. Yeah, get out. Yeah, you get out of here. I swear they're just invisible. When you go into the light, they just invisible. That's how this game works. See, look at that. You can see him now. No. Come here. I got flashbangs for all of you. Come here. I'm out of the light. Come on. Broskies. Officer down. I'm gonna make sure I resist arrest. Where'd you go? You just disappeared. I was just hoping to check to see if there was any items that I might have missed in the darkness over here. Which is possible. I just don't know if it's worth it going up there for. Hey, officer on duties. Aha. How about this? Flashbang out. Eat my... I don't think I should be flashbanging bangs in the flash in my face. It might be not an unwise decision. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's a pretty lukewarm idea. Also, I see manuscript. That's a lot of you. Can I have my manuscript first? I'm resisting. Have that. What? Okay, thank you. Okay, manuscript time.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons.
Crayons?
The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
She couldn't help herself. She wanted to bang the Alan pussy. She wants that boosie. She's got a strap on ready for it. Lol. Oh, I bet you there's treasure up there that I can't have. Chat, what is there any fundamental things wrong with the MalO that you know of? Can you tell? Can you figure it out for me? I need a wake up call. That's why I'm drinking all this coffee. Alan Bushi. Bye. Ow. Well, ow. Last hurrah attack, joik. Oh, hey. Yellow paint? Where? Aha. There's goodies over here. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh, God. Secret tunnel. Walk into the light. Weep. Whap, whap, whap. Oh, you. Okay. Bruh. No. Light it up. Light him up. I can't do anything after that, but I can light you up. Hold on. I'm gonna light this light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. And I'm going to run over here and I'm going to blind you. Let me. Where is it? Where's the light? There it is. I think. Trust no one in the dark. Light. How? Eek, eek, eek. Bruskies. Are you still in here? No, he's gone. Why do I say anything? You asshole. I accidentally trapped you in here. That's such horseshit. He's hitting me while invisible. Punk asshole. You here? You here? You right here? Lithium batteries at a flare. You know what? You can stay in here, bruh. Yeah, now you can't get out. What are you gonna do now, broski? Did we switch to DVD all these generators? I know. You're not the first one to make that joke about the generators. No axes flying around with a serpentine pattern. Let's flashbang out. Where's my flashbang? You all fucking suck. I swear. Is the guy still in here? Oh, I just got jump scared. How did he die? Oh, he jump scared me and then died. Just burst into flames. I guess my unholy power was too much for him. Mallow is Jack this whole time. Hey, Jack's not the only one that can make the innuendo. I use it. Ow. My buttocks. Have that. No, stop. Stop. Okay. I need to consume. I need to consume. I need bang bang bang. And I need anything else can I have? Why aren't these lights working on him? No. No. Ooh, where'd you come from, you? No, no, no. I need to pull out this. And then I'm gonna run. Stop spawning in front of me. No, I hear you getting your weapons ready. Eat it. Well, I'm almost at the radio station. Oh, there's of course a biggin. No, you. I play Uno Reverso card. Have that. You too. You're the last one, so die. By SCP 3/4's light, I smite thee. Spoodle. Spoodle. I'm putting a spoodle in you.
Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Karen.
Citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
They'll have to try to sort themselves out.
Oh my god. I'm going to shove my fucking flashlight so far up this woman's cooch, I'm gonna turn her into a goddamn Christmas ornament. Passionate viewpoint. I'm gonna passionate my fucking ornament all over her. Just because people live in a trailer park doesn't mean that they're trashy people. Some people have just fallen on hard times. I know my boyfriend used to live in a trailer because they stole his fucking house. And I'm not kidding about that. The bank fucking stole the house from the mother who was a widow. They pulled some shenanigans and got the house under their name. Fucking scumbags. I hate the bank. And I hate people like that who say that, because that makes me mad. So mad that I would love to make you snort black pepper. I'm gonna force you to do a line of black pepper. Yeah. Bright Falls Radio. What the hell kind of face is that? What kind of picture is that? Early bird. Start your day right. 7 to 10 a.m. The night owl. Oh, it's okay. I get it. I thought those were eyes. I thought those were the reflections were eyes. No, they're just like they're actually just, if you look at it, they're reflections from a picture taking set. They're two big, like, lights. And I know that because I take pictures with lights like those myself.
Maine would know. And I had a feeling I wouldn't get a chance to ask anyone else anytime soon.
It's funny how the people in the ferry all ended up becoming important characters, which I knew they would.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer...
The famous writer...
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Oh, I'm exploring. I'm seeing if you have batteries and or bullets that I can steal.
Mr. Wake is going to need a moment before we can talk, so let me give you a little background while he prepares himself. You've all heard the name, of course. Alan Wake is the author of a very successful series of Alex Casey crime novels. He's changed gears, though. He's now working on a horror story.
How do you know that? Wait, did I say something about that?
You know that Mr. Wake is a somewhat controversial figure. Had a few ugly encounters with the paparazzi in recent years, although, speaking for myself, it's hard to blame him for that.
Yeah, because the paparazzi are vultures.
Regular listeners will remember that I met him on the ferry last week. He's avoided the spotlight pretty well, but here he is, taking some time out of his vacation to talk to us.
I'm being currently chased by the federal agents. I don't know if I should be here, talking on the radio. Also, how do you like my spinning moonwalk, chat? Moonwalk. Ooh, there was a lot of momentum in that last swing. Oh, here we go.
So glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
How did they know? How did they get here so fast?
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the
Judas
matter? There's a
Priest!
civilian in there.
That is an amazing line. Judas Priest! Why?
You yet, even if it kills me, you hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft? I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Those cops are... That guy is like... Is that a normal occurrence for federal agents? I know that SCP agents do that. They shoot first, ask questions later a lot of the times. But do the feds do that too? Give me a... I'll flashbang. I'm gonna... You know flashbangs are deadly, right? Yeah, you know flashbangs can mortally wound a person if they're close enough. Like, they are still just a grenade. After all, you can get severely burned if you're holding on to one, or get shrapnel stuck in your whatever body part that might be near. So, if I was close enough to that guy, I would be doing something very nefarious with a flash grenade before pulling the pin. I would make sure it fit. Alarm frenzy. Wait, when? Where, Cypher? Did that actually happen somewhere for you? If you are unarmed, even the feds aren't exempt from excessive use of force. Yeah, there is some degree of allowance to shoot somebody in that kind of aspect. The allowance is if you know the man is armed or possibly armed and has weapon and has intent of using the weapon, police officers can do that. But that's like I said, if there's the intent of a weapon possibly being used. Well, and the best way of stopping that person is shooting them in the back, because they don't have the coherency to stop themselves. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Like the idea of they will stop themselves, like they drop the weapon, or they don't have they have a weapon and then they The police officer is like, stop! And they just drop the weapon and just start running. Then the police officer has no reason to start shooting. God damn.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Bro is literally asking for a bullet to the head. I'm telling you right now. You don't... Listen, that's how you get shot as a police officer. You don't just start shooting into civilians. People out there in America are armed, friend. You start shooting at people, they could be liable to shoot back. Some people don't know, even if you have the flashing lights on and everything, if somebody's not paying attention and you start shooting, maybe, just maybe, they think they're under attack by somebody else. Uh-oh. Generator. Oh, good. The police are here to save me. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Generator. Start. Alan! Alan, I'm going to break your feet. Ow. The light. Get Alan! Woo! Okay. Gun. Just sitting out here in the open. I'll take it. Shotgun ammo? Fish! How many bullet do I have? Okay, that's a good amount of fair bullet. Hey, you want a piece of me now? I have weapon. Who's out there? Who wants a piece? Are you coming back? There you are. I knew you wouldn't be far. Die, 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 die. That's what we like to call excessive force on the field. Okay. I'm guessing there might be something in the fog. I bet you they're hiding something. One of these days, there's gonna be something hidden in the fog. Oh, there you go. Dead. Not the big surprise, eh? You test my patience, young man? I figured that you were gonna be throwing something at me. Okay, good night. Alright, let's get over. Okay, they're still chasing me.
There was no reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
It's almost like they knew. Hi. Yeah, no. 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 Okay. I see. Oh, there's a manuscript out there. Okay, that is, I think, forward. Hold on, let's go look in the building. Checkpoint reach. Turn on the light. And that darkness has a lot of sway. Oh, is that shotgun? I like shotgun. They're everywhere. They are everywhere. Yeah, they are everywhere. Nope. Nope. Sayonara, sucker. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Whoa! Okay, hold on. I got one more for you. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Hold on. No. Let me shoot. Let me shoot. What do you mean that didn't kill him? Yes. Why do you throw so many at me? Beams of light. A MalO's script. Here we are. We're going to fuck your shit up, boy. Nope, we want that on. Okay, alright. One down. Game. Let me out. Let me through the No, I told you to change gun. Okay. I am the legit video. The darkness controls it. The darkness controls Uranus. Who else is here? In the light, you can hurt them. With the light, you can hurt them. In the light, you can see all of the stains. No. Gimme. Let me out of here. I don't want to be them spawning. I don't want them spawning. Okay, I think that was all the goodies right here. No. Yeah, nice try. Oh, there's more. There's more. Let's see. Let's go get that script first, huh? Wait. Which way is the right way? I feel like that way is where the enemies are going to start spawning. And that is the way we gotta go. So I'm hoping this is the way to get the extra manuscript. Go. Oh, what do we got? Wake attack.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
The boss is coming. That tells... Very telling. That is the boss coming for me. Alright, so now... Oh, there's a water... I didn't even notice the water tower. Not yet, game. Not yet. Calm your jets. Cool your pumps. Stop pumping so hard. Let's pump the brakes. I gotta stop saying pump. It is funny word. Coffee! Time to risk my life for limb for coffee. Okay. Where? They can spawn anywhere at any time. They can be even in your mom's house. Oh, hold on.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole.
An
I felt
asshole.
wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake?
Where's Alan Wake?
Was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
It makes no sense. Oh, that's a train. Choo-choo train. Wait, no. Choo-choo train, come back. Take me away with you. I want off this crazy ship. Oh, wait, I just noticed that the batteries are Energizer batteries, meaning that is more that's the 4th product placement that I've seen thus far. Plane.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
Is that a hint to American Nightmare?
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Call me, Chad. It must have been her. For real. This game. that was true comedy. Falls a couple feet to the ground, turns into putty. I became cat for a second. Like, seriously, why did that kill me? You could just slide down the hill.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Watch.
Alan, I'm so afraid.
He just ragdolls. Bleh. Just like a Team Fortress 2 funny. He just like, yep, I am now on ground. Man, this fall is just too much for my old brittle bones.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Most stubborn man I ever met.
Alan.
Alan. Alan, I am. Alan, give me your Alan dick. Give me your wake dick. Please, I need it. Alan. I haven't been awake in so long, Alan.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell.
Nyan.
You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Look at me march up the hill.
But that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been
What
right
the-
with the call.
What?
She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
That was a weird screen shake for a second there. And then I survived that fairly easily. Whoa. What do we got? What else?
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
It flew. Flying pipes. Sounds like a metal band. Okay, so is this...
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go up this way because the path leads up here. Yep, there's going to be goodies. We like goodies. Karma likes goodies, don't you, Karma? Don't deny you like the goodies. You like paint chips, don't you, chat? Don't you like the paint chips? Snacks. Yummy, yummy paint chip snacks. Boink. Flare. I can't battery anymore. I am too battery. I have a pocket full of batteries and I can't use them. Okay, never mind. Where am I going, Chad? I don't even know. Get away. Back to hell with you, demon. Demon. What do you mean? Yeah. I got jump scared there. I should have known. I should have known that there was going to be enemies. Why did I take down my guard? I don't normally paint chips. I don't normally let my guard down, but I let my guard down there. Yes. The gourd. The gourd was asleep. I fell asleep. The gourd fell asleep. Follow. Okay, mysterious the graffiti painter. Mysterious New York City dweller. Your painting is beautiful. I hear train. Choo choo. Diesel train go chugga. I moved the barrel. Huh. I have moved the barrel. Successfully moved barrel. Can I crawl into this pipe and hide from the darkness that way?
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Stop manifesting. You need to chill, bruh. Oh God, darkness, you need to chill. Like, what about the people on this train? Oh, there, here we go. Oh. Oh no. Get down. Yeah, there we go. Ow. Take that. Ow. Ow. Gotta eat the God, get away from me. No. You will let me heal. You wouldn't hit a mallow with glasses now, would you? Okay. Uh-oh. What? Okay, it killed itself. That barrel committed the suicidal. I didn't mean to use a battery. It just sort of happened, chat. Stop growing stronger. Oh. Stop using physics. There we go. You know, I don't appreciate you using your physics engine against me. This is not Gmod. Oh, manuscript. I take. What is on manuscript?
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Oh, is that what's gonna happen to Nightingale? Are we just absolutely wrecking his shit?
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
This is fun for me. I'm having fun, Alan, unlike you. Revolver. I heard growling. Is there a doggy? Oh, there is. Whoa! What do you mean? Switch to heavy duty flashlight? I have a heavy duty flashlight now? It has more battery. Why would I want to take the crappy flashlight if I have heavy duty flashlight? Okay, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a BRB really quick. I'm going to do a little break here. Let me give you a boss to even do a thing with. So that's a classic Team Fortress 2 song. You want the Propane Nightmare by Pendulum. There's a reason behind that. And that's because there was a infamous video made using that song. I don't know if it's still up. It probably is somewhere. But it was a really good video. It's hold on, let's see if I can find it really quick. Man, it's been yep, TF2 Mass AI by Evil Daedalus. This video has 3 million views. And yet, the Gunshot Bride became infamous for air shots back in the day in Team Fortress 2. And whenever you got a really fucking amazing air shot with as the soldier, you'd just be like, basically you'd be like, oh, Gunshot Bride, because it was made. Yeah, okay, I'll show it to you, chat, real quick. Right here. This is what I'm talking about. This became infamous for this whole thing. That was a fucking amazing air shot, by the way. And yeah, that's infamous for, and there's the video I was talking about, Mass AI. Maybe I'll play that someday. Not right now. Still a little late to be playing it now. Yeah, that's why you heard it. It's infamous in the Team Fortress 2 click for like getting an amazing air shot, skilled air shot in the game. Gunshot Bride. If you got me hitting, oh man, I remember people who oh man, I just got Gunshot Brided. Or man, I got that amazing Gunshot Bride. I remember people used to say that. Battery. Zoom battery. Chew on them. Hi, friends. I don't need mine. One. Oh. Yeah. Here we go. I recognize the explodey barrel. I hear you. I pressed the button. I knew you weren't there. I'm going to break your legs. Malakin Buster. From off the roof. I'm going to break your spine. Multiple ways. Darkness means nothing to me. I don't care what you think your darkness can protect you from me? Me? Broskies, you'll be dead way soon. Literally, don't need bullets. And pick you up by your head and toss you like you're a fucking shot put right through that solid steel wall. You're behind me. Oh no. I'm being they're throwing stuff at me. Come on. Get him, yeah! I got one of them. Where did you even come from? But up dance, got up, Joe, get married a long time ago. Okay, you're protected by the darkness. Oh, I'm dodging you. There's that backflip. Oh, that backflip though. I'm just laying down the smack. Is there more? Don't tell me there's more. I don't want there to be more. The only reason is because I want the goodies first. Now you may bring on the more. There's a lot of explodey barrels in the area. So I'm not 100% afraid. What are we talking about? City updates the MalO operating system. MalO's. I would love to be an operating system. You know how cool it would be to have a MalO operating system? Like me. I greet you every day. I knew it. I pressed the button. Why does he take 50 euros to do a dodge? That guy is the weakest out of all of them. He takes 2 shots. Come on, industrial light. Face. 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 How's that darkness working out for you right now? 10 minutes ago. What did I miss? Pat, can you see me? I see all the dance emotes. Everybody dance. No, I don't think I missed all that much. Yeah, I haven't missed that much. Whoops. Bro's got a durable chin. He's got the Jay Leno chin going on. Oh, is TF2 related? What was it about? MalO become Golem. A Golem. Speaker doesn't want to hurt people. Box. What am I? What? Comply. Are you forcing me to become DJ? It was about one of the songs. Question. Was it something I saw already? Because I feel like I saw it. I am curious now. In light, you can hurt them. Stop writing this same spooky crap over and over and over again. I've seen this. Did you see me mention? Yes, the TF2. Yeah, the robot theme. It's cool. I think it's neat, but I'm like, outside of the game, I don't listen to Team Fortress 2 music. For the most part. TV! Yeah, away. Out of the way.
Self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
Welcome to the night of the Springs.
Tonight's episode.
Look at him. He's trying to look at the TV.
Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful.
You just gotta stretch.
Seek fluid intake.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Why? And Terrace, why?
Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist
No.
us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlis.
Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Stranger danger. What did you do?
Oh, Mr. Derlis, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his thousand young, and all shall be glorious. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derlis learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. quests always bear fruit.
Get it barefoot. Oh no, the spooky, like seriously, you can't pay me enough money to be kissing random people I barely know. Like, as I get, I don't think I've had anybody do that, but I feel extremely uncomfortable when people hit on me, and I don't know them very well. My immediate reaction is, get the fuck away from me.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Oh boy. That seems to be what's gonna happen to us. Oh, hold on. Hot damn, we are about halfway through, I'd say. Nah, we're getting close to about halfway through. Not quite there, but we're close to, I think, halfway through this. At least this chapter. Really well-built bridge there you got.
Oh no, the darkness had come.
Oh no, there's the killdozer. Oh. I saw you. Don't think I didn't. Okay, no. Eat it, stupid thing. Okay, we need to do this because this is gonna this is a boss battle right here. Nah, mate. Nah, that thing is rambunctious. Yeah, take him out. Yes. Take out your comrade. Oh no! Are you trying to sneak one in there on me? Trying to. Nah. Eat shit. Eat it. Now that your little cronies are dead. Oh, why'd I go and say anything? Oh. Okay. Just gotta stick to its blind side. Blind! Stick to its blind side, Chad. That's all you gotta do. There we go. Survive the bulldozer attack. Heavy metal. Whoa, hi! Oh, no. Nah. Ooh, that little leg movement. Nice jig there, friend. I did it, chat. Be proud. Poo pants. I used some battery, but other than that, I survived and with most of my material intact. Look at that. Just absolutely wrecked his face. Just call me the Darkness Slayer. I told you I am a consumer of monsters. I am a monster that destroys monsters. No bullet for me. Is proud. Yay! I am goodest boy. Give me a battery. Yay, battery. Now we are full on batteries too. Heckle. Heckle. Coffee. Yeah. I think we need a roaring cup of coffee after all that nonsense. Before we get into a vehicle. No. That door is made for very big people. Compared to Alan. Hello?
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
I hope that I didn't miss any stuff out there in the middle of the dark. Oh man, these frame rates, bro.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Whoa! So pretty.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
This is actually true. Mostly due to the fact that when humans are drowning, they will grab onto anything and everything that they can cling to. That's why there's a safety protocol when it comes to lifeguards, because that's why they use the buoys and stuff. Because if you try to hold on to them, a drowning person is going to be panicking, and they will drown you too, along with everything else. I love how the bridge is out. The bridge exploded under our car. Hey, Alan, what do you do? What did you do last night? Got into a fight with a tractor?
Even during daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
I am Alan Wake. I am also Jesus Christ. I defy your physics and substitute my own. Why did he drunk stumble back like, ugh?
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't
I
give
don't
him
think
any
there
other
was
choice.
anything back
A
here.
drowning man
Yeah.
will clutch at a straw.
Coal mine museum. That is one podunk sign. Can I get back in this? Brum, brum.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark forces was trying to destroy me. It all Today, I would meet
I
the
wish I could
kidnapper,
turn
and
on
he
the
would give
Wii
me
Woo.
Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
I don't know why I found that so funny. I don't know why. I just love watching the. I like the idea of just driving off the ledge and just being like, wee. Y'all saw that, right?
Give him any other choice.
You saw how he kind of died in midair. Hold on, gotta see that one more time. Hold on.
Without realizing.
Watch him. Watch him. He dies. Out. He like floats there, like bobbling around.
I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man.
I find amusement out of funny things.
Little by little.
Hold on. I got an idea. No. Okay. If you... I don't think this is gonna give me what I want. Well, it's a question of how far am I willing to take this joke? Pretty damn far, if you ask me. That is how Mallow runs, though. Mallow runs on taking 20 years to make a really bad joke. Where's chat? There's chat. It's a me, 1471. And it's 13 heads. Welcome, 13 heads. I'm going to be making a joke. Give me a minute as things apparently open and update. Thank you for updating program. I appreciate. But now we open program. We grab this. Come on. Come on. And then we just grab this. We delete this. And then we do this. We do that. Grab that. And then we open the file. And then I think it was this one that I opened it in. All right. Hi, friend. Where is it? Yes, here we go. Stupid. Entertain the guests. No. Yes. Entertain the guests. Yes. No. Entertain the guests. Yes. No. I'm waiting for it to load. No. Yes. Yes. Now. No. Yes. No. Ah. Rabbit hold on. Wait. Entertain the guests. I got an idea. Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Duck season. That actually sounds pretty good. It's It's duck season and I say fire! It's duck season and I say fire! It cuts me off. Okay, where is it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I saw it for a hot second. Where is it? Was it this area? This is when okay, hold on. Where? No. Oh, is this it? Yeah, I think it's here. Right here. Duck season! No, we're not leaving. No. I'm just doing an implemented wild joke here, okay? All right, we're gonna paste the attributes and we're gonna do all that. I think that should work. Hold on, let's go to this and see how. Hold on, we can make that faster, I feel like. This is so small, it's causing problems. Yeah, there we go. And then if we just do that and pull that forward, that there, we can get some really good effects going. And get some real funny going on. We gotta get that funny. We gotta do some funny. All right, chat, you ready for some funny? I'm not ready for it yet, though. Okay, let's pull this in even closer, this closer, that closer. All right, chat, give me a second. Taking a little bit longer only because this is a lot. I copied some effects, but this clip is going to be longer than my other clip that I use this for. No, no. Might have to even bring those in closer. A wee bit closer. I know, I know. I get stupendous stupid for a joke, okay? I know. But it's worth it. It'll be worth it. Oh, won't. Never is. But it's still gonna be worth it. You'll see. I swear. You will have a chortle or something. Not really. Not really. I demand perfection from my stupid jokes. Okay, now we do this, and then we copy that, and then we do, yeah. Okay. I will try this. On.
Without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. So bad. This truck has no torque. So bad. I should have made it faster. I should have made it faster. Oh, I gotta get some speed. Yeah! Bam, 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 bam. Gosh. I gotta get some real speed, chat. We got this. Hold on. Hold on. All right, here we go. Gotta get some speed. Oh! Deja vu! You can actually do some good drifting in this game. I thought the logs would break my vehicle more. No! Ah! I think I'm gonna die. This is stupid. I'm trying to die. Fucking Ellen just slipped in the mud and died. Today, I would
Amazing.
meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice.
Okay, that was not worth anything. That was not worth it at all.
I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man.
Very
would crush
serious
him still.
survival gameplay. 100% so serious. Convection. I should have made the warble faster.
Was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into darkness.
Good. I'm glad I got a little bit of a laugh.
Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real.
Yeah.
But it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Vroom, 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 vroom. Duel 1971, vroom, vroom. I don't know what I just hit. Wank. All right, let's see. What do we got here? What's in this truck? Anything? Give me your garbage. Give me this vehicle. Just so happens to be another vehicle here. Oh yeah, this handles way better in the dirt, by the way, Chad. Look at that. What did I even hit there? This handles way better in the dirt. I like this vehicle much better. Deja vu, I've been to this place before. Higher than a da. I love Deja Vu. I love Initial D music. So good. It's all like fundamentally the same song, but or similar songs. But to me, at the same time, they're still fun. Also, there are collectibles during the daytime. You can't tell me there wasn't. There was ones in the first chapter. So I am currently looking for all the goodies. Make sure that the game isn't hiding any from me. You can't hide forever, says the Wesker. You can't hide forever. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I have to play with you. Chris, is this your card? Check under your foreskin. What the? Why is the game giving me so many vehicles? I'm confused by this turn of events. We have best vehicle right here. This Jeep was made for off-roading. Checkpoint reached. Oh, is there goodies in here? Oh, there's a radio in here. Let's go.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-Man with an itchy trigger.
G-Man?
A lesson in manners and a boot in the ass.
Who's the G-Man?
In that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now,
Why hide from Wesker?
I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
What, do you have the hots for Wesker? Chris. Total global saturation. Wait, Duel 1971 Vroom Vroom, isn't that from JoJo? But really, really fast? Yes, it is. 100% that is. Duel 1971 Vroom Vroom. I forgot what that joke came from. I know it comes from somewhere, and they explain where it comes from, but I just don't remember where it was. That's legitimately nice, actually. Stop, game. Your camera angle can suck a nut. I want to look at this. It's not bad for 2012. That's not bad at all. The God rays are nice. The shadowing and the lighting is really nice. And, no, I can see the, you know, the graphics a little bit are a little dated, but still, this is really nice. That looks like Unity Engine assets, but at least the rest of this looks really, really good. Yeah, that looks nice. Somebody wants to date Wesker. The man is a super villain. I'm sorry, the man has... I'm sorry, also, the man has, like, tentacles growing inside his body. Not like regular tentacles, it's a parasite. Though they're all parasites, those tentacles are parasites in his body. Chris. Rum rum. Rum rum. I like how the game gives us this view. Is that a cool fucking muscle core you have there? I do want to core. I know, hold on, I have to test this. I have to test this this car. Oh, it's American muscle car. It looks like, it feels like a boat. Hold on. Oh, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Give me a moment. I can now one up this. Let's have total and utter chaos. Do you want to hear what total chaos sounds like? Give me a second. The program's being a dickhead because, you know, Adobe Premiere, the newest version, it's just so damn good. I'm so proud of Adobe and their goddamn horrible accomplishments. Awful, amazingly terrible accomplishments. Give me a second. I have made total chaos, but only in one section. Man, this is gonna sound oh so bad. Okay. Well. All right, well. I think I did something. I have no idea what it's gonna sound like. But it's gonna sound interesting. Let's just say that. But I haven't started it. One more joke, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. The fuck did I walk into? My car is already smoking from all this. Go! Ah, this thing is slippery. Whoa! What? Whoa! Where? This it. I'm going as fast as I can, chat. Just February. I'm trying to drift as hard as I can. I can't. Ah. This car is shot. I can't jump out of a moving vehicle. That sucks. Come on. I am missing a lot. I'm missing the trunk.
Deja vu! Death was my power!
I thought we were gonna go over the edge.
Deja vu!
Oh, God. That was way better. That was amazing. I guess we're gonna have to hoof it, though. It's so bad. That was copyright safe version of Deja Vu. Deja Mustard. Missing a door, missing the trunk. That car did not survive these dirt roads very well. Oh my God, it's so far away. I could have probably driven back this way, but I was scared. Aw, Karma, no sleepies. Oh no, the sleepies. Oh no, not the sleepies. Aw, thank you, Karma. I wish you luck in your cat things. Okay, time to go investigate this fire tower. This is a big fire tower. At least the ones that I'm used to. Usually fire towers are smaller than this. Be cat? Is it being cat? Is that the best cat can do? Is be cat? Sleebs. Sleebies. Hey, there's a radio here.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Oh, it's a map.
You were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Cobwebs. I kind of get it. Both sides of the coin. I can understand it. I feel like the emotion can. Some people are more open and being and able to love again, even if bad things happen. And some people, it's just that one person was special to them or is special to them, and they just don't have the ability to see other people in that way. I get that. I get that. I can understand both. Why didn't that? Why does none of these cars got radios in them? By the by. That is the coal mine there. I'm guessing. Fine. There's more road, but there's also this is in here. Well, I don't think you're supposed to be here. At least, like, I don't mean in the way of you're supposed to be here in the game. I mean, like, they were saying the coal mine museum. Manuscript. Oh.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
So the kidnapper's working for somebody else, huh? Looks like a Skyrim guard tower. It do, doesn't it? It's all messed up in here. It's from ages past of this not being in use anymore. But I told you there was collectibles to be had in the daytime. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find all the collectibles for this episode, though. Loot. It's the loot time. Yeah, I wish I had music while driving. I'm looking for loots on the side of the road. It feels more placed when in the daylight. Yeah, deja vu. Deja vu. Bright Falls Coal Mine, Washington Mining Corp. Visitor parking.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Interesting. Go to the coal mine, or maybe I'm gonna be a museum goer. You see, time to be a museum goer. Also, that's a terrible. Hey, if you ever run a museum, don't ever do this unless this is safety, sunlight, protective glass. This will the sunlight. You see this sunlight? It will ruin all those items in there. 100%. Everything will be bleached in no time. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. That is true, and that is why America has other countries do all the mining for them anymore. But if they continue to do stuff like that, they're eventually going to run out of material and then have to start up these mines again. Hi, manuscript page. Come to daddy.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Yeah, Maine is the guy of the radio, yep. Oh. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Like I said, it's only a matter of time before America has to do their own mining all over again. Yeah, some places still do it, but like it's gotten like America still has mining facilities, just nowhere near as many. Oh, hi, door. Crustacean. Crustacean.
I didn't want to go outside.
Soul-crushing silence.
Be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
No.
I was running on blind hope.
It got dark. Where'd he go?
Time. The bastard never showed up.
Perfect timing.
Wait, where the hell are you? Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
My bro is gonna get a...
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Seriously, this guy's gonna get a bullet in between the teeth. Yeah, no. Yeah, he's gonna be very dead if I get a hold of him myself. Hello? What? Uh-oh. Whoa. Everything just went dark.
Maybe closer than ever before.
You saw, like, the whole windows and everything went dark. What does the darkness monster want with me? I am down here now. What are you going to do about it, game? How did I get up there in the first place? Hold on. Well, I guess this was the way I was supposed to go anyway, but still. Where am I going, game? What, ooh, coffee. What, hey, evil happening. There's evils happening. How did I get up there in the first place? That you saw the chair. Look at that. Was through that door, so I was waiting at that door, huh? I don't think there was anything else up here anyway, so. Button. You can't get me, darkness. I have an escape route. I'm going down the hole. Bleh. Alright, where are we? We are here. I see a manuscript. You can't catch me, gay thoughts. Manuscript. Okay.
With Nightingale gone, when Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
There's that word, muse again. Not only that, there's the concept of finding your one again. Okay. Get in the hole. Is that ammunition? Revolver? I have a revolver, friend. I have bullet. The game wanted to make sure I had a gun. Why? What would have happened? Hi, miners. I don't think these guys, I do... Which of y'all assholes did that? I really don't believe there were miners still working here. This was a museum. So where did these people come from? Oh, stop following me there, bro. Stop. Ooh, hey. I thought there was more of an attack coming. I dodged. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, punk? Okay. Well, echoes from the past, highly possible. More bullet. No. Get out of here. No. Oh my god, there's explosions happening because of that thing. I see the darkness, but it's no longer doing the thing. Darkness. 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 Nailed it. Oh, there's a man above me. Hi. Thanks for dropping in. Bang. 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 I murdered the ghosts. The ghosts cannot compete with gun. Gun too strong for the ghosts. Oh there. More ghosts? Oh, what is? Oh, it's like devices going crazy in there. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you to your devices, Mr. Darkness Material. The inanimate objects coming to life to try to ooka-booka scare me. Now. You really want me to go in there with that thing? You want me to climb in there while these things are slamming and jamming? Slam. I want to slam my jam with you. This doesn't seem like a great idea. Look at it vibrate. Okay. Anything else in there? I knew there would be another one. Come on out. Show yourself. Yeah. Well, I'm going in. Ow. Owie. Please die. Please die. Fuck you, game! Who designed this? Who designed this? Who designed this area? I'm going to hurt them. I'm going to slap them. Who said, yes, we need to trap the character in a confined space and they can physically get trapped against a wall? Yeah, I like that idea. Mark, you're fired. Yeah, get rid of 2 of them. Yeah, got rid of another, or no, maybe not. There we go. Sit down. My man over here surviving everything. Oh no. No, 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 no. Please just go away. These batteries, man. Yo, if you want me to buy Energizer batteries, this ain't gonna cut it. Bad Mallow design? What do you mean, bad Mallow design? Are you saying I'm badly designed? How dare you? How dare? How dare? How dare? How dare? Now look what you made me do. I had to go murder because you said I was badly designed. See what happens? Feel the repercussions of your actions. Bree. Bree. Here, I got an idea. I have an idea, chat. Wait, did I... Wait a minute. Did I miss one of the manuscripts? Does it save my manuscripts that I take? I think it does. Regardless if I die or not, I think it remembers with the manuscripts. Repercussion? What do you mean? What is a repercussion? How dare? Okay, so here's the idea. Eat fucking flash grenade, assholes. I hear one of them down there. I know I got one of them now. I guarantee it. Okay, another one done. Oh, game. I didn't even touch a movement button. He just, like, legged forward a little bit. There. Better smart. Yes, not dead. Yes, good. Yes, yes. We are smarter than the pickles. Hi, door. Hi, oh. Oh. It's literally a tornado of darkness. So that's what, like, got Rusty and stuff, is a tornado of literal darkness. The hell? Mallow is pickle. Morty, I turned myself into a pickle. I'm Pickle Mallow. Turned himself into a pickle. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Or, you know, I could just get zapped. I'm immune to electricity. But I don't think Alan is. I do not believe Alan Wake is a being of electrical charged nature. Why is this place so big, chat? With many explosives? This can only mean one thing. It's time for tea party! Nah. Oh, that's it. Get. What is that fucking wombo combo?
I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Oh, that burned my biscuits. I'm ready this time. That stun lock. Blame Alan Wake and his weak ass like body. Like being able to just get constantly stun locked. You're most unhappy. Time for roadkill. Roadkill, snake! Here I comes. I am Cinnamon! Ah, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Katamari, let's go. I'm collecting souls over here. Your turn. Take that, you rats. You rats in my walls. My jimmies have been jammed. My feathers ruffled. My biscuits burned. And my day has been ruined. It really was like that. I could have killed him without the car, but I saw a moment of happiness and decided to take it. Also, speaking of days being ruined, there was a reason I didn't stream yesterday, and that was because, well, I was not feeling too good yesterday, that's for sure. I had 3 separate, individual, and consecutive nightmares. The first one was, I don't even remember what was going on. I just remember the worst parts of them. When I woke up, or before I woke up, the walls and the wallpaper started bulging and then split apart, and out sprang like thousands of big cockroaches. We're talking like 6-7 inch cockroaches. We're talking big boy cockroaches. They just sprang out of nowhere and just absolutely started crawling everywhere. I'm like, oh my god! It was disgusting. And then I woke up from that, and then I went back to sleep, and then I had immediately another nightmare. Oh god, watch out! I immediately had another nightmare, and it was somebody I cared about, where it was like so extremely under duress that they ended up like on the ground, crying, bawling their eyes out, like they were devastated, like, oh my god, devastated, and I was trying to emotionally console them, and it was something devastating happened to them, and I'm just like desperately trying to help them out, and it was another very sad dream, and when I woke up, it was like really terrible. It was a really bad dream, and I woke up again, and then I had one more nightmare right after that, and it was what was the third and final? Oh, it was a zombie apocalypse nightmare, which I have a lot of. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, of course, thank you, Cypher, or not Cypher, 13 heads for that subscription. Jeez, it's been a little while since I had a 13 head subscription. Thanks, you head. So the last nightmare I had was a zombie apocalypse nightmare, and what had happened was like whenever I have a zombie apocalypse nightmare, it's always unique, always interesting, and it's never usually the same. Sometimes my zombie nightmares are fast zombies. Sometimes they're slow zombies, but the way they start is totally different. Like sometimes it starts with like something in the water, or like I'm in a different location, or they look different. This one was, the zombies were completely dehydrated. So what was happening was these people would catch this virus, and I don't even know how it was spread, but the virus, when the person caught the virus, their bodies would slowly wither away. They would like become dried husks over time, and they'd still be alive, Like they become mummies essentially, living mummies, where they're like you could see the rib cages and the bones underneath and everything anything that wasn't like muscle or anything just kept dehydrating, and the people's brains would dehydrate too. They'd just get like to the size of like a peanut, and and their eyes would dry out and their teeth would dry out, and they'd just be these walking husks, and you would see not just the husks, but you would see intermediate like people who were turning into the husks. Like as they dried out more and more, they lost their brain power. And so they started just walking around, just doing meandering and stuff. Like it wasn't like they were out physically attacking people, but just seeing these people who are just walking dehydrated corpses moving around was disturbing. But they also had the virus, so you had to stay away from them or you'd get the virus from them. It was a disturbing nightmare. And that was literally all my entire night, chat. That was my night. I knew it. I knew that door was gonna explode open. You're a boss, aren't you? Okay, well, all right, so. Whoa. Okay. I tried to flashbang him, but the game missed. I killed everybody else behind him, though. So there's a bonus. I hear another set of feet. Thought I heard another set of feet. So yeah, 3 nightmares in a row. I can safely say I was not a happy camper after that. What the? I thought I was burning something for a second. Other in my mind, my brain. What do you chat think? Think about, didn't I come from here? Feel like I've been here before. Deja vu. Deja mustard. Okay, I need to get out of there. Nice. Perfect. Yeah. That was the perfect setup. Dehydration zombies. Mummy zombies. Ooh, nice. A face full of light bulb for chat. All for chat. All for you, chat. I did it for you. Coffee. Anybody coming up behind me, following behind me? That's what I would do as a game developer. I'd put somebody behind us.
Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Stop touching me. Literally, I'm going to sue you for sexual harassment, dark presence. Before it was a real thing, you had a Slender Man. You prophesized the Slender Man. You brought it into you brought in the you brought in the Slender Man by some miracle and happenstance. And these trees don't stand a chance against this thing. Man, the terror of the forest, the dark presence, destroyer of all tree life, disturber of wildlife. They brought it in the fluffle. We bringing in the fluffle. All hands on deck. We're bringing in the fluffle. Nice stock lightning noise, by the way.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Somebody knows something that they're not telling. Is that why we're called Bright Falls? That somebody knows what's going on in this place. Send in the Freddy Fazbear. Weapon.
Weapon greater than Metal Gear.
I don't know why I'm destroying the darkness, but I am. Didn't have to. I just like to. I have an actual fear of the Slender Man, which is why I hate the game. I play it and suffer for people who want to watch, though. But imagine when I turn 15 and see Slender the 8 Pages and I fucking cried. It brought back that night terror that I had locked away for good, and now I have issues come back sometimes. I'm sorry to hear that. I got freaked out by that game, and I can't believe I nothing against you, but that game did freak me out when I was younger as well. Now I am just stone. I do not have emotional breaks anymore like that, unless it's a jump scare sometimes. What do you mean? I always carried flashbangs when I was an electrician. But it's stock standard equipment. You never know when you're gonna need a flashbang, some electrical wiring. I see you. Oh no. Okay, you're next there, friend. Nah. Nope. See, that worked out in my favor. That flare. Oh, y'all want another one? Ow. Okay, well, that one was pretty shitty. There you go. Okay. It does stall him out a little bit. There's another one above me. I see it. There we go. All right, big boy. Let's dance. Uh-oh. Tree behind me is not good. Dancing, 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 dancing is commencing. For Alan Wake, for a writer, really is really good at reloading a revolver. You know what? I'm going to go back here. And since I got so many shotgun bullets. Ow. Ow. Oh, hey, with the big hammer here. What do you mean? The spread on this gun is ass honky. Ass honky, I say. I get right up close and personal with it. I like that there's 2 different reload animations. By the way, I sent the flashbang video, super short and to the point and sweet and joyful and juicy. What a juicy video this is. Juicy. Boy, howdy. I would like to finish this part. I might stop it randomly. Because the 6-hour mark's coming up. And I feel like I'm not there yet.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
What the fuck is he talking about? What is this guy on? Raymond? Why does he keep calling me Raymond Chandler? Is there something I don't know about myself? Or do you think that's what leads into the whole, like, American Nightmare, possibly? Bird. What is it with all these birds? Disturbed birds. Okay, 13 heads, I understand. There's some paint on the wall, paint on the wall, paint on the wall, paint on the wall. Gotta find those goodies for the paint on, with the paint on the wall. Look at, there's paint on the wall, plain. Yes, flashbang. We'll take all of the goodies. Nobody else is allowed to have goodies. I am Alan Wake, therefore I am cool and amazing. And all of you will now perish by my hand. Who is next? Okay, all right. I thought, I don't know, I dumb. Wow, this guy over here. Oh man, bullet, 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 bullet. And you too. One more. There you go. How am I doing on ammo? I am not doing so good. Yeah, batch. I am not doing so good on ammo. I think I've been using the revolver too much. It's time to use, like, the 50,000 grenades. I somehow survived that. I don't know how I survived getting over here, but I did. I now have coffee. Goal accomplished. Goals. Goals. You huggies. Okay. Yeah, I do. I think I gotta end. I was hoping to end this part first before ending stream, but we're getting to that point where... Oh, look at more ammo. We're getting to that point, you know. Oh. Oh no, the game's loading me up. This can only mean one thing.
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Well, here we go. But maybe I don't know. Will I be able to... ooh. Pump at... Oh. Baby. Baby, yeah. Hold on. I don't know if it's saved. I don't know if it's saved, chat. How do I know if it's saved? Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really don't. I hate ending it in the middle of an episode. How many episodes are in Alan Wake? Hold on, let me check really quick. Six. There are 6 episodes. Oh, man, I wish I could have gotten that done. I'm just gonna have to really push to finishing this game. No, I should have finished today so I could make it in, like, a few more parts. It's fine, though.